Boom. Hello, hello. How's it going? Can you see and hear me all right? I'm also adjusting the lighting so it's not gonna glare on my face. Yeah, I got lights now. Hooray. uh, Bored and exhausted beyond comprehension, so I'm here. Well, welcome, welcome to the stream. How is the delay? We are trying out some new things today. Have a little stream deck here, which is helping manage things. So I'm learning how to do a whole bunch of stuff. Uh, yeah, it's voice is crunchy. Ooh, okay, hold on. All right, let's try now. How's the voice now? Crunchy still? Is the voice crunchy? Here's what others hear, but yes to me. Hold on. Audio input capture. Properties.
How about now? That should be less crunchy, I think. I think it was defaulting to... Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, perfect. I'm going to just quickly swap over to some different screens then and change that sound because it's the audio input capture. This is the OBS stuff. The audio input capture. Properties. Oh, no, that's working. That's USB audio. And then the talk time. Ooh, you get to see my face a little bit more. Let's see here. Oh, not filters. Okay, it should be good now. Yeah, that sounds amazing to my left ear. Oh no! Okay, hold up. Left ear. Oh no. How do we change it to mono? It's currently in stereo. Yeah, catching you live for once. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Still working with some weird stuff, like I'm in your left ear apparently. So let me try to fix that. Properties. I'm gonna have to Google this. Hold up. This is not something that can be changed easily. Hold on. Main menu, edit, advanced audio properties. You get to troubleshoot with me. This is going to be fun. Edit, advanced audio properties. Where are you? Yeah, I'm using OBS. This is tricky. Where in the world am I? This is the exact issue I had before. I need to remember how I fixed it. Yeah, it's... Sorry, I'm not doing much on the actual stream itself for a sec. We are trying to troubleshoot this. Good morning, mate. Microphone settings got reset thanks to the update. Had to switch in time it got fixed. You're off. Oh. It's got 2 lines in the mixer. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm seeing it in the audio mixer. Huh. Should be simple. I can see it. I can see it putting only in left ear. I can see it now.
Why is it Oh? How about now? Can you hear me in both ears now? Are you able to hear me in both ears now? That should do it. I'm thinking. Maybe. Crunch. Oh, crunchy again. Okay.
And now it's going to be in left ear again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not crunchy, but it's only left ear. What is going on? Oh no. Okay. You're in my right speaker. That's funny. Set to stare in the Windows audio settings. Maybe it's straight in the Windows settings. Hold on. Sound settings. Input. How about now? How is that? Can you hear me okay? That should do it. I think that's right. Properties. That seems like it. Sounds better to me. Good. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I found out. Hold on, I'll switch you over to... Boop. The Infinite Stream. No, this is just my desktop. Hold on. Go to... Yeah, went here. Headed to sound settings. Opened up my input to analog. And then, here is the format. It was set at 2 channels. Had to swap it to 1 channel in order for that to work. Neat, eh? Okay. So, now that that's finished adjusting, welcome! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Last time on ChunkMist, we unlocked this new chunk, the Ardougne Monastery. I am working on the video right now. This is a little bit of a flash forward. Just a little tiny bit of a flash forward. That'll do. Rather than balance the channels, just get rid of one. Yeah. If you try turning your right ear on and off again. Oh, I wish I wish that worked. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot here. Yeah, so... Wow. This is the Ardougne Monastery chunk. We are in the basement. We figured out that the entire area here is actually in... oh, I have so much to tell you. Okay, so, starting off, we're going to catch you up just a little bit. The video coming out will also explain this a bit. It's in the works. I just finished all of the audio recording to that. But yeah, we unlocked the Ardougne Monastery chunk. We did the clock tower quest, explored our chunk. We're going to be, of course, yeah, we're a little ahead. So there are going to be some minor spoilers here. But the main takeaway is we got a curved bone grind. And, yeah. We're currently grinding the curved bone in the basement. Feels like Christmas. I never get to watch stuff live. Have to wait on bated breath until your next vid drops. Love it, my man. Well, thank you. Boating Mishap. Yeah, glad I could stream. I'm planning on actually starting to stream more often, so that's a cool thing. It is a Wednesday. I'm not sure if I want to do Tuesday, Thursday, or Wednesday, Friday. I plan on streaming probably twice a week, maybe. I still need to do things like set up pop-ups and notifications, so if anyone gives a super chat or anything like that, I'm not going to see it right away. So that's an unfortunate reality of what's going on here. But yeah, anyways, we unlocked this thing. We did the clock tower quest. We got to the basement, and it's been a little while. We've been killing a lot of these things. Go figure, you can do a lot of this AFK. So this is our... We went through all of our other things. We killed monks, imps, dungeon rats, hobgoblins, regular goblins. And then now we're on ogres. And guess what? We're not at the curved bone grind yet. So I figured I wanted to stream us actually hitting the 5,013 mark, because that would be kind of fun. Among other things, yeah, sheesh, almost 5,000 already. Keep in mind, I mean, you're watching the kills live right now. You can see it does take a little bit to actually kill. Our prayer has gotten up significantly. In fact, this is going to be a bit of a heavier spoiler, so avert your eyes and ears. I raid on Tuesdays and Thursdays and finds it difficult to watch streams then. Oh, well, I mean, Tuesdays and Thursdays were just a date pulled out of my butt, so it's not specific. It doesn't have to be Tuesdays, Thursdays. That's why I'm talking to you. I want to know what your schedules are like, when you're able to... since you're a little bit over 60%, it's pretty much a guaranteed drop. Yeah. Oh, we're just a little over the 60% drop rate here. I mean, I'm hoping on streamer luck. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping for, is that the streamer luck starts to click in a little bit here. As you can see, our stats are a little bit higher. We've been doing our farming runs. We got our defense and attack up to some roundish numbers, and I've just been putting everything else in strength, and we can hit 12s with this little rune dagger now. We also have a purple cape. That was from the Red Cape Goblin drop. Boop, 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 boop. You can see right here. And then we dyed it purple with the purple dye that spawns. I'm going to expand this back over. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, this is a totally impromptu stream, of course. Is the curved bone 1 in 5,000? It's actually 1 in 5,013 of all things. So we've got just a little over 20-ish kills to go. We got 34 kills before we are on drop rate. Yeah. Yeah, 5,012 or 5,013. It's, I think it's 5,013 because that's what I think I set my limit to. 20 kills to go clueless. Yeah, it's just a few more. Man, I'm excited to hit the number. So our max hit is now 12 with our little rune dagger. It used to be 9. 77 strength will do that to you. Yeah, ChunkMist rule set sets the drop rate at exactly the amount you require the curved bone for. Yes. I am a firm believer that to be a chunk account, you gotta do the curved bone grind at least once. Anything below that is fair game, and that is why it's all included in our actual every drop task list. However, there are a few drops that I think are pretty meme-ish beyond the curved bone. The curved bone is a bit of a meme grind, but it's like a necessary rite of passage for chunk accounts. So, yeah, I set it to that. So we don't have to do anything silly like the Smoldering Stone grind or the 1 in 10,000 Draconic Visage drops. I think that would just bog down the series incredibly. I mean, this is already doing it. As you can tell, each kill takes about, yeah, so Smoldering Stone from Hellhounds. Exactly, Ahumaya. That's exactly the what I'm trying to avoid. But you can still get the Smoldering Stone from, what's it called? The Cerberus, because the drop rate is lower. There isn't a single item out there that has a drop rate higher than 1 in 5,000 that can't be gotten at a lower drop rate somewhere else. For example, for the Draconic Visage, there are several bosses, and there's the Wilderness Black Dragons that drop at a 1 in 5,000 drop rate. It's not great, but it's better to have at least a method of getting it rather than no method. I don't want to completely restrict myself. Oh, my neighbors are coming up a driveway. Fun. Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, the drops all depend on the gear. I mean, yeah, how troll something is does depend a lot on what kind of gear we're getting. Speaking of, I was able to get... Oh my goodness, Mr. Gun Guy in the clan chat. There's some weirdos. Oh, say hi to Mr. Gun Guy. No, you may not see feet. I know he wasn't talking to me, but I mean, come on. Yeah, I also made that face a little bit like, oh no. Oh no, why? Neighbors don't understand the gravity of 5,000 ogres. No kidding. Neighbors... No, I've got some new neighbors moving into a tiny house nearby. I used to live there, but long story short, the time... Oh, and now the dogs are at it, of course. Welcome to life in what is basically an RV park. It's getting that way, that is. Actually, speaking of... Hold on. Just gotta check my phone real quick. Want to see how I'm doing on power? We are at 100%. Good. So we are, for those of you that don't know, I have a big ol' solar system up top, and that powers everything. Can I turn down the game sounds a bit? Yes, we can. Oh! Yes, we can. Actually, this is a perfect time to set the game settings. Hold on. Put that back up. What we'll do is we'll adjust the master volume. I'm going to just bump these up just a little bit. And then we'll set down the master volume until it's at a comfortable level. Because if the bit much nicer we can hear you and think. Yeah, so let's try about 75%. How does this sound? Do you really need food? I do, actually. If you look, we use about a full inventory every 60 kills. I would say that number is going up with our strength level going up. But we do need food. Still a bit too loud. Okay, this is good. So it's feeling a little loud right now. We're gonna drop it down to, let's try 50. Okay, how does 50 sound? This is fun. I like kind of troubleshooting like this live, because once I get the settings down, we can repeat it. And we can do this again. Perfect. Little ogre. Perfect. Okay, so it's sounding less ogre. You can hear my voice okay. Can you hear the music? Max the volume? Oh gosh, no. Are you able to hear the music at all? Or how's the music doing? Because it's just in-game music for now. I don't have a very specific playlist. I'm not a big music guy. Music is quiet now. Okay, so the drop down did make the music quieter. Let's bring it up to 33. Now, let's crank it to 100%. How's that music? Clearly too loud. Music is very silent. Ogre is still prevalent. So let's set those at around the same rate then. Sound and music. You know what? Let's set them all at about the same. Thanks, Almaya. Thanks the volume. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. We're 10 kills away from having our 5,000. I'll make sure to drag it back in time so you can see the clicker going on. Also, for those of you who want to join me, if you're in the area, hold on. Text. New text. Text is world. What world are we on? 543. That is kind of my home world. Is world 543. We are going to select font, go to our RuneScape font, turn off anti-aliasing. That does not look like our RuneScape font. What's going on? RuneScape 12 bold. Okay, we're gonna drop her down a bit too. Oh, that's good enough. And we're gonna sit that right up there. There we go. How's that look? Afternoon Relix, how's the ogre side? Ogre side is going well. We just fixed a whole bunch of audio and other issues. Yeah, we're killing ogres, and we are 8 kills away from our 5,000th ogre. I would turn ogre game sound effects down a little, otherwise pretty good. Okay, so the music's okay, but it's the ogre sounds. Let's drop that down just a bit more. Yeah, I guess the music is a little bit better to have higher in terms of... Woof. Anante. Of course. You can't woof, you gotta, where is it? You got a quack. We still got our duck emotes. Oh, or not. What in the world? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, my that's bugging out a little bit. Not showing my ducks. In the world? Okay. So, yeah. Oh, those ducks are showing up. Okay, so you do have... For some reason, the ducks didn't show up on mine. Anyways, we're gonna slide this in a little bit. Because we have 6 more kills. 6 more kills until the magic happens, I guess. Until 5,000 becomes a thing. I'm actually also going to start recording here so that I don't lose any of the footage here and have to revert to live stream footage for video content. That way the quality retains. Yeah. 5 kills to go. And then, oh wow, we made 5,000. No. Until we're almost... It's just a milestone. Oh. It could be any drop, though. That's the thing, is at any moment we could be free. Or I should say, we could have been free. I haven't told y'all this yet, but there's a secret grind that has come up. And it sucks almost as much as the ogres. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Are we still live here? Is everything still working? I'm seeing some weird visual glitches here on my end. Everything's still alright. Yep, you're good. Okay, good. What are those XP rates, by the way? Still live. That's good. XP rates? That's a great question. What RuneLight plugin would be able to show me that? You know what? We're gonna look up the XP rates after we hit the 5,000. Oh, the XP stats in chat. That is a YouTube specific. It's like it's a top fans award. It basically says you've been here. Don't ask me anything. I'm in Theater of Blood. Okay, I will not ask you anything. Yeah, in-game would be interesting too, I guess. Well, we have 1 more kill to go. Oh, we got a skier. I need to see your feet. No, you don't, Mr. Gun Guy. You do not need to see my... Where's your head? Where's your head? And why did you ski in like a ninja? How did you do that? Not now. We just hit we're just hitting 5,000. You timed that, didn't you? Examine your hind paws. No, get away from my toesies. Fine, there. You saw my feet. There. You're done. Get out of here. Oh, here's the big 5-0. Wow. I have never seen that outfit before. That is strange. On skis. Here we go. Oh, no. I'm gonna put game chat. I'm gonna have to filter you out soon. So that's 5,000. Oh, wow. We hit 5,000. Still no curve bone. 13 to go technically until we hit the actual that's wild. Yeah, no kidding. No. Okay. No. Please do not make this weird. You're making it weird. Oh, chat XP. Yes, I interrupted myself mid chat here. So the chat XP is chat XP is basically YouTube's way of saying, hey, you've chatted more than anyone else. Here's a little award. saying that you've been in the chat the longest and have talked the longest. So, for example, you have tied for first 5 ways, basically. Ahumaya, Syntax, Anante, Boating, Miss, ... Hold on, it cuts out here. There, you can kind of see. Yeah, anyways, that's how I do it. I just have chat on the side here. Yeah, it's basically their way of incentivizing chatting a lot, but not spamming, because it only gives you a certain amount of experience every few minutes if you... Okay. We're not going to keep that on there. Okay, Mr. Gun Guy, that's... Lines being crossed now. Let's not do that. That's me, PogChamp. Well, cool. It's you. That doesn't mean you gotta wreck the stream by making it weird. So let's not do that, okay? Yeah, you're making it very weird. Please stop. So I'm gonna have to mute you, and I don't want to do that. Okay? Watch you get it on exactly 5013. No kidding. That would be great. I would love to get it on 5013. That would be so cool. I mean, that's me on the screen when you pulled the comments thingy. Me on the screen? Not spoon, not dry, exactly drop rate. Huh. Yeah, that would be nice to be right on 5013. Now, as for... we're almost at that. But as soon as we hit that, we'll look at XP rates here. So that... When he showed the list of top charters, he was on the screen. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, Syntax, I understand. Does anyone know who this weird foot person is? They're clearly in the chat, or else they wouldn't have come here. So, gotta track them down. No. No. You know who you are. Okay. And that's why we're... Yeah, like, this is not cool. We gotta not do that. That's... He's not me, lol. No kidding. Okay, you know what? You don't make me click this button. I really don't want to click this button. You hear me? You know what? There. You get the message? There we go. One more toe comment. I'm putting you on ignore. I hate to do that, but, like, this is not appropriate. You gotta stop it, okay? Like, this is I'm streaming right now. I don't need to know about you doing stuff to toes. That's stupid. Stop it. Alright, and you are officially ignored. Sorry, bud. I gave you too many chances. What are you gonna do? You just try to right-click the skier and stream. Yeah. And now he gets to ski behind me and not say a thing. That's unfortunate. Gotta set lines, and that was too much. Sorry, bud. Wonder if it's a bot. Now, is he gonna out him? Relix is officially famous enough streamer to have stream harassers. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. This is my first harasser that I've... he's actually the very first person. Look at all these friends. Got tons of friends. You're the first one. First one on the ignore list. Congratulations. That's in and of itself a bit of an achievement. Yeah, congrats. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it as a congrats. Yeah, so something interesting. I actually went, like yesterday, I was really debating on streaming. And I went to Twitch and YouTube and Kick, and I looked really hard for anyone that was streaming. Anyone old school RuneScape related that was streaming. Would you believe me when I said it was only leagues? Everything was leagues. There was no actual RuneScape content. And if it was just like my hardcore Ironman or my Ironman farming out for the Grandmaster capes. Like, there were no chunk accounts. There were no anything on that line of actual chunk content. So I realized that, you know, a lot of chunkers don't stream too much, which is, I mean, there's some, but I think they're all British, so their time frame's a little weird. That's basically making me an official streamer. Yeah, getting stream... It's not stream sniping, because I do say, hey, I'm on World 543, come say hello. You know, I'm in a basement, you can find me. I'm not invisible. That is hilarious. I am sorry, buddy. You are not talking anymore. You're headless. You have been muted. It actually works with your costume there. Chunk streams take a hit during leagues. Yeah, I would imagine so. Well, I imagine a lot of chunk streamers are doing leagues because it's a high octane, high action amount of content. But the thing is sometimes you don't want to watch leagues and you just want to watch a chunk stream, right? Your name is Chunk Spectator. That's a great name. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would imagine they do take a bit of a hit, but at the same time, it desaturates the market, right? Like there's, I guarantee you, go on YouTube right now, or I wouldn't guarantee it, but I doubt there's that many people streaming right now that are doing chunk content, right? I mean, take a look right now. Go take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Hold on. Yeah, let's look it up. Let's go to YouTube. On a second. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Here it is. Here's the final kill. Oh my goodness. Nope. With that, we are officially dry. We are officially dry for the curved bone. As well as a chunker, you'd be entertaining and interesting as a person to be relevant, as usually the content to watch 24/7 is pretty dull, so that plays a big part. Yeah, I have tried streaming other things before, on my old channel. Shockingly enough, Relix is not my first channel. That might actually be fun to do one day, is go through my old channel and watch some of my really cringe videos. I was a bit of a variety game review channel back in the olden days. And so I had just a wide variety of things that I used to review and play and do. And see, now that we're out of food, I've been burying bones to keep my inventory done. And now is when Protect Melee comes in. I can just click it, extend it, I can prayer flick if I really wanted to, but there's no reason to. It won't... It's not really worth it for me. Yeah, just click pray melee, chill out for a few more kills. When that's done, my bones will be full, and then, yeah, unlucky. Yeah. Get some full bones, and then we get to do our loop. I got a fun little loop that I do here, which we'll get to explore, instead of just being in this brown dungeon of nothing. You know, while we're on stream, I can also explain how mirror mode comes into effect, because mirror mode does actually affect us. Oh, Limport seed. Man, every time there's more than one drop, it's like, it could be the curved bone. It could be. It really could be. Long bones are so troll. You know, we have freaking 18 of them, right? That's insane. Okay, we're expanding back to normal. There we go. I think because of my screen layout, this is actually a really good place to put my camera, because it doesn't really, it allows you to still see the main game, and unless I'm clicking like way down here for some reason. Yeah. Oh, and you get to see my big fat mouse cursor, I think. Is it showing my cursor on the stream? A big fat yellow mouse cursor. Oh, it's funny. Yes, yeah, you can see the big fat yellow mouse cursor. You don't see it until I use a big mouse cursor too. Oh, yeah, it's helpful, right? Like, I'm already playing on a fairly small screen because that's how you play RuneScape, is you shrink her down a little bit and so your movements are more precise and close to each other. You know, I could have this full screen, but I mean, I've got a 4K monitor that I'm actually streaming this on, so I have it squished to 1080. It's like my grandma's cursor. Yeah, it should be like your grandma's cursor. Let's see. A fishing trawler. So this is the loop. See ya, Mr. Gun Guy. Wonder if he's going to be standing there if he just AFK'd following me. Turn on mouse trails? Yeah, no thanks. Not going to turn on mouse trails. Okay, so. Whoop! We're into the bank. If you noticed, we got some iron arrows, which means technically we could go do some bull sharks as well. That was from a maze random. We got a double iron arrow drop, so we're technically... And, oh, mithril arrow tips from... that was a random event as well. So we do have some extra arrows to do some more bull sharks. My grandma's 102, by the way. Mic's a bit muffled? Is the mic sounding muffled again, or is it sounding fine? I don't think the mic is muffled, unless it changed. So, sometimes my mic does, not really, no. Okay, I think it's fine. Sounds fine to me, yeah. Mic is probably exactly where it needs to be then. Anyways, oh, there's Cake Tank joining. Oh, just a random person. Bye, Cake Tank. Bye. Oh, he's doing chartership runs. Got our cooked meat there. We're gonna just see. Let's go apples. Boop, apple sapling. I've been doing farming runs. I don't think it's ready quite yet, but I mean, it's 800 gold to check, so to speak, and we have a lot. We'll flop over here. No, we're way out. I did that earlier today, I guess. Yeah, no. Tiny little bit. Sounds like pop protection has just turned up. Oh. Well, I do have a filter here. I can't really change that. Like, it's on default. I'd have to, no, still totally fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. So, let's talk about this bonus grind. Because while I'm here, might as well. Mic is fine, that's good. So here, we have... Boop, 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 boop. Ogres, now officially dry. Down here, goblins took us 157 for the log. Our hobgoblin, we actually have a hobgoblin, took us 101 kills in order to get the steel longsword, which was actually the last one, I think. But anyways, I digress. The hobgoblin itself is our problem. Because we... Hold on. We are going to switch to... laptop stream, and we are going to go to Hobgoblin. Whoop. So this little sucker has a wide variety of things. Right, hold on. I also gotta move this over here so I can still see what's going on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, he's got a wide variety of... we're gonna zoom this in a little so you can see better. There we go. Wide variety of drops. Well, guess what? He also has the gem drop table, which is fantastic. Not really. Gotta get the dragon simming cursor and turn on mouse trails. Oh, please no. Yeah, so gem drop table. That's the exact same thing. Oh, look, the nature talisman's back. Oh, great. I mean, we can farm out the nature talisman out there. Wrong. You see, the talisman dropped depends on where the player's located. So the nature talisman's above, and the chaos talisman is a drop from below ground. So we gotta get a chaos talisman from the hobgoblin. And let me just show you how annoying the hobgoblin is. We'll take 5 of these suckers. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm still streaming the other main. There we go. 5 of these suckers, of course, is referring to the lobsters. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here. Woo! Got through. Hobgoblins always bring out the nostalgia in me, yeah. But here's the thing, is I'm not going to kill hobgoblins. I'm going to kill hobgoblin. Singular. There's only one in my chunk, and he's in the basement. And his respawn rate's rather low. Oh, nice. Arachnus champion. Grats. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Grats. There you go. So, there are these 6 little ladders that all lead to special little places. There's goblin in here, and over here... Actually, I think there's 2 hobgoblins, isn't there? Yeah, there's one here and one here. So technically, we can kill this hobgoblin. Wouldn't that be funny if we got the chaos talisman like within a few kills? That would be great. We actually have to go from here. We could stand in the middle and shoot them. Oh, there's iBoat. Welcome. New chunk, who dis? Yeah, no kidding. So we gotta basically do this. We gotta kill that hobgoblin, then go over here and kill this one. Just here for a good time. Good. Welcome to the good time. Yeah, this is a new chunk. Rowie our boat. It's me, boating mishap. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, we gotta go up and down some ladders to get to these. We could range them, but we don't really have a ranged method of... we can't really keep the range going. Mistrock Chunk. Oh! Hey, Roy, your boat is Mistrock Chunk. Nice. You are... Yeah, thanks for the comments earlier. I appreciate when people PM me and message me in-game, as long as I'm not, like, super AFK and then they get sad. Glad to see you got the stream going. Yes, I did get the stream going. Yeah, we talked about this a little earlier. Yeah, we had a... He gave me a hydration check. He's doing the same grind that I was actually just doing. Getting that mithril axe using the iron bar. It's actually kind of fun, but he got 14 smithing by killing sand crabs for tin and copper, instead of having to wait for, lamps, which is kind of cool. New chunk, did he get the shaman mask already? What? I didn't get the shaman mask. Why would I need the shaman mask? I rolled this. Hold on. You're thinking of the ogre shamans, which is down here. We did not roll that chunk. We rolled this chunk, the Ardougne Monastery, and there are ogres in the basement here. So we are, that's the curved bone grind. It wasn't the it wasn't the ogre shamans, thankfully. It was the ogres, the shamanless ogres, that we need to get our curved bone from. Which, I mean, as you can see here, we are dry for. Anyways, we're gonna just whoop, open that back up to full size. Oh, thank you, Genie. I needed another lamp. Right to Slayer. Our Slayer level's coming along too. It's 24 already. False memory, I guess. Well, it was pretty quick at the end of the last video. It was, you know, oh no, the curved bone grind. It could have been referring to either of them, right? Yeah, it's a little better to stand in the middle there. Oh no, dancing on the sign. We could go back to the ogres. It is more AFK. This is quite a bit of clicking, which kind of keeps me moving. But yeah, this is what we gotta do. Up, down, over, down. If I sat in one, like if you look, I'm attacking this hobgoblin here. Let's look at this chunk. See how long it takes for the hobgoblin to respawn. There. So we just start killing there. It's a lot of time to waste not going up and around. And world hopping is actually slower than this. So we just have to go up one, down another, kill a hobgoblin, up, down, kill another. Yeah. I actually didn't do this. I did world hop for my first 100 kills. I just realized there's a second hobgoblin here, so this is a speed up. This is a speed up, which is kind of fun. Sorry, just adjusting something real quick here. There we go. Wait. Yeah, if you're wondering, oh, we just got cabbage seeds. That wasn't on the hobgoblin. Yeah, we got cabbage seeds from another place. Remember, duplicate drops are not required. So here, let me show you this. We just... Oh, now it's showing 8. Okay, it was showing 4 a second ago. Things are delaying. That's weird. Things are weird. My computer, I think, is melting. Actually, that's... Let me just pop up my... Let me just pop up something real quick. I want to just see how warm we are. I've got an app that shows... No, it's on default. It should be fine. We're sitting at 60 degrees. 59, 60 degrees. We are using 100% of our GPU right now, which, I mean, it makes sense. We're doing a lot of things all at once. Which means that likely, I thought, oh, it would be kind of fun to have RuneScape like this smunched into a little corner, and we could play a different game at the same time. Like, I actually have a list. Hold on. I was thinking of something fun to do on stream. It was, yeah. There are a bunch of games that allow me to grind and also do something on the other screen. For example, Slay the Spire 2. Might be fun to play. We're just here for vibes and commentary. Well, thank you. Thanks for coming for vibes and commentary, so to speak. But keep in mind, this is stream number 1. If this is stream number 10, there's only so much vibes and commentary I can give you. Yeah, Slay the Spire is goated. Yeah, I agree. I thoroughly enjoy Slay the Spire. Got to freaking Ascension 10 on the Regent, of all things. Yeah, I like the character. So, yeah, there's like Slay the Spire, Balatro, Rimworld, Mugenics. I guess we could reinvite the foot guy over if we start to do Mugenics, though. The Bazaar... Darkest Dungeon, I think Baldur's Gate 3 would melt my computer, so we're going to avoid stuff like that. But games that have a... If other games keep you motivated for the grind, well, it makes the grind more interesting. I mean, talking to you guys is interesting to me. Definitely. You know, if I actually found Regent to be the easiest character in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, well, he's definitely, if you know how to build him, he can be very easy. If not, oh, I'm doing some wooks walking over there. You tried world hopping instead. Yes, I did try world hopping. It is slower because you have to wait 10 seconds after he hits you last in order to world hop. First of all, then we wouldn't get this nice little show in the middle. If you have two clients open at the same time, you can speed it up. Yeah, let's just farm on ChunkMist and ChunkMist squared. We'll get ChunkMist squared going in one box, and yeah, we'll get ChunkMist 1 in one box and ChunkMist 2 in the other one. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, if only that worked. Actually, speaking of kind of funny, good luck. Keep watching the stream. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, good luck with the rest of your grind. Oh, we got some more body runes. That's good. Oh, he teleported away. He's gone. We're all alone again. Oh, no. Yeah, the two clients would be kind of funny, but yeah, I'd have to first person be happy for body runes. Well, I don't have any body runes. I have no source of body runes except for this hobgoblin, which is going to be handy for a few things. It's shock because we don't have access to ancient magics. Oh, can you hear that? It's the sound of a truck passing by. Because we don't have access to ancient magics or any of the other magic drops, there are some bosses where, you know, having Confuse or having some of the higher leveled things like Enfeeble, or what's the defense one? Where is it? Stun is attack. Enfeeble is strength. Vulnerability. There. Oh, no, that's freaking soul runes. Okay, never mind. We're going to go back to weaken. Where are the other ones? Oh my, they're all over the place. There's weaken, confuse. What's the other one? Huh, I'll have to find it. Oh, look at that. We talked so much that I don't have to jump up and around. See, that's the thing is, AFK time still works. Let's see. So we have Confuse. We have Weaken. Curse. That's the one. Curse is the one. You know what? We're gonna do some spell reordering here. We got Curse. We got Confuse. Oh, no, I remember why I did it the way I did it. Oh, no, never mind. We're pulling that back up. But we'll put it there. Oh no, now everything's floppy. Oh no! Okay, you can go back. Okay, well, everything's boned now. Oh, yeah, no, I organized this in a way that all of these originally were all... yeah, in RS3 it's huge. Yeah, it's not used too much in old school, but like a 5% stat drain on a highly defensive enemy is big. And body runes are a way of us actually doing it. There we go, just put that back. Oh no! We left a bones! We can't leave a bones behind! Okay, so, we've got the Hobgoblin grind, we've got the Ogre grind, and then we've got the Bullshark grind. That's the reality of our life right now. Is we went from having a level 87 fletching grind, an absolute bomb, of a skilling task where I could just AFK. This, I gotta click. Like these, I have to be here. I have to click the whole time. Hobgoblins are menacingly, like, they're non-aggressive. You just gonna have to go back and forth like this. It's a bit of a pain. Of course, we're going alone, Ballad of Enchantment. Alone, Ballad of Enchantment. Which I guess would be a bit of whiplash. So what we're going to do is we're going to, instead of... I'm going to shuffle mode instead. Just so we're not going back and forth. There we go. That's going to hurt ears a little less. Hold on. Gotta keep hydrated. Water check. How's your water doing? Thirsty? Go get water. Need to get a water bot in the chat or something to remind me every 15-20 minutes to take a sip. If that, I've seen it on other people's streams before, so I know it exists. Now, you see, it's starting to get a little bit darker because the sun has moved over the hill. So now... I have a fully customizable light, and I can toggle it. Oh, nature runes. Nice. I can toggle the light to however I need, so that it's never too light or too dark. Huh. Anyways, just want to chill here for a bit. Do some hobgoblins, do some ogres. Huh. Looks like there's... Hold on. Going to take a look at... Oh, chaos runes as well. That's neat. Looks like there's 31 of you in here. That's kind of cool. Welcome to all 31 viewers. There we go. I can only check my viewers. I'll show you here. Hold on. This is gonna get trippy for a second. Hold on. No, I can't actually show this. This has stream code keys. Just ignore what I said. Sorry, gotta readjust this. There you go. Where do I live? Like, state or city? Why, you want me to dox myself? Well, I'll give you a hint. Having a hell of a better time watching this than I'm having on a work call. Man, and this stream was rough, so I can only imagine that work call. I am sorry. That's why I said state. Well, I'll give you a first hint. I don't live in a state. I am not an American. Shockingly enough, yeah. I was, historically, my family did come from Idaho, though. So, take that with a grain of salt. You know, yeah. My response to that is I live in a city. Fair enough. I do live in a city. I don't live in a state. Historically, I came from Idaho. Potato Man, exactly. That's, I think one of my emotes was a potato. Hold on. No, it wasn't. My old channel had a potato emote. But yeah, I am not in America. I am in a... Grew up in Eastern Washington, so neighbors, lol. You'd be shocked, Washington's actually closer to where I live now than Idaho. Oh! Nemus Chunk got the curved bone! Ah! No! You stole my thunder! No, my bone. Aww. I guess I'm not even there right now, so... Oh, not a panhandler? A Panhandler. Where the heck is a panhandle? The panhandle. No. No, I'm not in a panhandle. Maybe, I don't know. The Texas panhandle? Yeah, you're gonna have to clarify a little bit. Someone who lived up in the Idaho panhandle. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I was about to say there's no way he doesn't live in Cleveland. You thought I lived in Cleveland, Ohio? Fair enough. Well, there is a way, and that's by not having... Sorry, it spooned only 151 kills. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, you know what? We're full up on inventory. I'm shocked. I think it's because our defense level is higher, but we haven't used a single piece of food. So these guys are foodless, I think. They used to not be. Beginning my chunk, these were not foodless enemies. Now they are, which is neat. We gotta run down there, I think, because... Is our Troller minigame teleport? Yeah, use it while I can. Why not? Yeah, anyways, hobgoblins are another kill task we gotta go through. We're gonna get a lot of Limport roots, which is gonna be handy. Thin part of the state or lived. So you live in Canada. Yeah, you're narrowing it down. I do live in Canada, born and raised in this large country that's shockingly void of most life. Yeah, I live in Canada. And I won't spoil the city or the location like that, but we can narrow it down a little bit beyond Canada if you want to keep taking guesses. Well, you have a bunch of beers and seals, both of which I don't actually eat and or drink. Yeah, I don't eat seals and I don't drink beer, shockingly. That's a weird aside, but yeah, no. Now, would I club a seal if needed? No, I'm kidding. Let's not get into that conversation. That's a dangerous topic right there. Get PETA all over me. Have a buddy in Winnipeg. Seems gold? Did you mean cold? If you meant cold, then yes, you are correct. If you meant gold, then also probably correct, because it could be referring to like the wheat fields or the corn fields. There's a lot of corn over there, so either way, yeah, I meant cold. Well, I mean, gold also works. Where do you live? On Earth, near trees and concrete. Actually, I live on Earth, near trees and not concrete. So, that, as generic as that was, no. No, I do not live... I live pretty far from concrete. First of all, because Canada uses asphalt. Gotcha there. But no, I also don't live anywhere near asphalt. I live near trees. I live near a lot of trees. How close to Letterkenny are you? As far as humanly possible, basically. I'm about a 3-hour drive from the point of being the actual farthest point from Letterkenny, I would say. Without going too far north. Let's rule out the territories for now, so get you into provinces. How's that sound? Does that help? Little guessing game here. Oh, sounds like there's some road... Ah, yes, you are from Alert. Yeah, Alert Bay, Northwest Territories. Darn! Yeah, you can tell by my thin, flimsy trailer walls that I live in Alert with the average temperature of negative 20 degrees, both in Fahrenheit and Celsius. Isn't that the crossover number? Yeah, no, I'm not from Alert, unfortunately. If I was, that would be cool. Haha, get it? Cool. Oh, look at that. I'm able to put puns in a stream now. This is getting good. Minus 40 is the crossover. Okay, well we'll use minus 40 as the as the example then. Alert is very cold. I'm pretty sure only a few, yeah, researchers and military folks. Yeah, there are so few. It's negative temps are an actual nightmare. Good on you. Well, I mean, I live in one of the. Here's another hint, I guess. I live in one of the most temperate Canadian locations. So that narrows it down a little bit. That might narrow it down a lot, maybe even a little too much. And judging by the trajectory of the sun and the Earth, you can, yeah, he's in Vancouver. We got him, boys. You're honestly pretty close. You're pretty close there. That's probably the closest major city. Yeah, you're from Vancouver Island, probably the northern part. You're getting way too close to my actual location. Playing hot and cold here. Do you live in a territory actively pursuing succession? That would narrow it down by half the country. The only ones that I know of that are actively pursuing succession are Quebec and Alberta. Now, would I move to one of those places if it was succeeding? Maybe, honestly. I wouldn't mind moving to Alberta if the time and the price is right, so to speak. Oh, I can't say that online or else that'll be taken out of context. And next thing you know, the police will be here. Hey, I heard you're talking crap about our country. Like, no, I'm not. I'm talking crap about the $2.50 gas prices that we have. Can you hear F1 engines in 3 weeks? Lol. No, I can't hear F1 engines in 3 weeks. My cousin lived around where you were for a while. That's how I know about the trailer parks out there. We like you, we'll defend you. Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, not necessarily. You're close. You're not technically northern part, by the way. It's close-ish to that. You did narrow it down to the island, and I'm not going to go into more specifics there. There's a whole island for you to explore if you want to try to IRL dox me. Please don't. I'll have to move. Luckily, this is an RV, and I can move at any time, so haha. I should actually start my RV up sometime because it's been sitting for a little bit. Need to make sure to cycle some gas through it and make sure nothing clogs up. Oh, yeah. Well, this is what I've been doing for the last. I mean, it's what I've been second monitoring. I've been doing a lot of other work as well in terms of. What's up, cousin? How's the farm doing? How's the fam doing? Oh, that must be. That's Brandon probably. Hey, bud. How's it going? Oh, yeah. IRL docs and you too. No, I'm kidding. How's the fam doing? Family's doing all right. Yeah, we just got some new renters in a tiny house on the property. The family's doing okay. Our dog died, Chewy, if you remember that one. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Besides that, doing all right. Yeah. She had some congestive heart failure, and it was way too much to be able to do the surgeries that would only last for about a month or two. It was an unfortunate decision that had to be made. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Wow. How old was she? She was like 15. She was an older Shih Tzu Poodle mix. Ugliest frickin' dog in the world. I hate, like, I didn't hate the dog, but I hated how she looked. Her name was Chewy. Chewy looked like an Ewok. It was like a little Chewbacca. And had that huge underbite. Constantly. You shouldn't laugh. You can laugh all you want. I use humor as well to get past grief and stuff like that. So, I mean, fitting name for it. Yeah. Also, always biting her. Like, she was always itchy for some reason. First dog I ever saw that just actively, like, dogs don't have sweat glands, but that thing, for some reason, I swear it sweat. It just constantly damp all the time. It was weird. Weird dog. Longbone at 53.27. Oh, curved bone. Nope, now we're getting the long bone. Sorry, you guessed. You guessed long bone first. Oh no. Yeah, how's our strength doing? Only 111,000 XP to level up. These levels are getting longer. Oh, could you imagine if we had a D-Simmy or some better weapon? No, yeah. Oh, it's funny. Oh, stupid. I can't type. No, you're not stupid. Oh, got a little heartburn. Haven't eaten much today. Just get a D-Spear. Yeah, that would be great. Except you can't. You can only get a D-Spear if you have completed the Legends quest. It doesn't appear on rare drop tables. Unless, and ogres, fun fact, don't have a rare drop table or access to any sort of table that I know of. I said you need the Dragon Simi cursor. It increases accuracy. Yeah, let me just download the Dragon Simi, the 2 gigabyte Dragon Simi, malware package so that I can do that. I've gotten used to my big stinky mouse. Yeah, I'll hide the cursor behind my body. Yeah, I've gotten used to the big stinky cursor. I kind of like it, honestly. It's really easy to visually pick out, especially with the other games that I do play on my off time. Specifically, I mean, I play Slay the Spire quite a bit, but I also play a bit of TFT and ARAMs. You guys know how addictive and terrible those are, I'm sure. But I do that on the side. The thing is if it's ARAMs, I can't even download some more RAM too. Yeah, that would fix so many problems. Friends made fun of me of having my Discord text size at 16 instead of 12. They just don't get it. Oh, I am curious. What is my Discord text size? That would probably be an accessibility. Yep, mine's at 16 too. There you go. Yep, it's at 16. That's... I don't want eye strain myself reading their trash. Well, that's the thing, is like, depending on the resolution of your monitor and how it's scaled, it can be really tiny. Like right here, I have my like I can read everything here fine, but that's because I think, let's see. Disable zooming. Where's my... Let me check. Oh, yeah, can't check settings. I think I have accessibility settings so that this is a little bit larger. Keep in mind, if I was full screen right now, whoop, things get really tiny really fast, and yeah, like that's hard to read. It's also, yeah, because it's a 4K monitor, right? So this is down to 1080, and then I can read this all right, and things are fine. My laptop screen, how I have it worked out is to my right, your left, I have my main monitor, which has chat, Do you have to get... yeah, sorry. Let me finish my thoughts before I answer your question about the hobgoblins. To my right, or your left, I have my main 4K monitor that has the game, and that has the chat on the side. Middle monitor, that is where my camera is. Hello. That is where all of my OBS stuff is. That's the streaming software. And then to my left, or your right, I have a drawing tablet, which is basically where I can do all of my any artwork that I need to do for thumbnails, adjustments, Photoshop, stuff like that. I have a touchscreen tablet. Yeah. Now, back to your comments. Do you have to get the Hobgoblin Champion Scroll, or I'm missing something? Well, if that was the case, I'd also need the Giant's Champion Scroll and the Goblin Champion Scroll. Now, why don't I need to get those? It's because we have 3 quest points. So the Champion Scrolls are locked behind 32 quest points. Great discipline to finish your thought before getting distracted. Good job, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm still trying. As I said, I'm still new to streaming, so balancing finishing my thought and then going back to chat, because I can see exactly when chats pop up. When you guys talk and hit enter, I see it instantly. There's a little bit of a delay on the stream, which is, go figure, it's gonna happen. But it's pretty quick and responsive in terms of how fast that pops up. I need to learn to see the notification and not read it and finish my thoughts before reading it, though, or else my train of thought is just... okay. Yeah, that was done very well, so I wanted to compliment. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, my bad, lol, late here. Oh, yeah. No, that's no problem. Dong you rude bro 45. Dong you rude bro? I feel like that's setting me up to say something wrong, but okay. It's a nice name. Yeah, no problems. Yeah, I don't mind explaining things like that. Dong Guru de Bro. Dong Guru de Bro, not Dong. Don Guru de Bro. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, so back to talking about games. I've always been a fan of tons of different games. Wait, 4579 was added randomly by YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know why either, honestly. I think there's an option to toggle it, and I think you can actually rename yourself, but that's like deep into Google stats and stuff like that. Why don't you have that easy? Yeah, Ahu Maya. Why don't you have easily pronounceable names like him? Oh, it took me a while. I'm pretty sure I pronounce it right now, but it took me a while to be able to pronounce that right. It used to be Ahumaya, Ahumaya. It was all over the place. Yeah, easy pronounceable names. I mean, my old name used to also be really hard to pronounce. It used to be Ryanikin, which was Ryan, and then Fennekin, which was one of my favorite Pokemon at the time when I made the account 20 years ago. Yeah, man, that's... thinking back on history, your Mayas need to stick together. Us Mayas, oh, aha. Ahu. Yeah, puns. Very punny. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to turn off the recording part of this. Still stream, of course, but this is likely just going to be... Fennekin was released in 2013, yeah. Ugh, make me feel old. Yeah, I think that was the newest generation that came out when, and yeah. That's old. We're old. We're all old. We're in a room together watching grown-arse man clicking on ogres in a pixel game. We're old. We're all old here. Oh, if you're not old, congratulations. But yeah, I think the average age of people here, people that watch my videos, is like 25 to 35. That's the average age category, which is kind of interesting. Uh, yeah, this has been my life for a while. Just clicking on ogres. Um, I don't expect we're going to get a curved bone grind. That's why I kind of turned the recordings off. Um, of course, if it does, I'll click it on again immediately. But you know, consider this exclusive, non-recorded content. My computer was starting to heat up and crap out on me a little bit. I was watching some settings and like the heat was just slowly climbing and climbing. So as soon as I stopped the recording, it actually cooled down a little bit. It was putting a little too much pressure on my system. But yeah, I play TFT. I play ARAMs. I play Slay the Spire. I play RimWorld. I play a bunch of other monitor games that can be done at the same time. I mean, there are plugins which would record. Oh. I guess there might be. Yeah, no, there are definitely RuneLite plugins. What kind of setup do you have for your PC? Well, I have a laptop. Floppy. I got it for $700 on some Amazon sale. Has a 30 it's a 3060 laptop edition in it. It's got 16 gigs of RAM. It's got it's okay. It's not like my main rig. My main rig is an absolute beast. The problem is the main rig uses up too much power for my RV. So you know, if this ever gets big enough to start paying the bills and I can move back into decent face cam, to be fair. Yeah, no, I was absolutely shocked at the quality of the face cam. Keep in mind, you are looking at tiny me. If we go to talk time, you can kind of start to see the pixels. So yeah, if you see here, I am a little grainy, and if I move quickly, oh yeah, you can see the glare on my forehead. Woo! Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. I was just gonna say that, yeah. Camera's decent. Yeah, it's not too terrible considering it's a built-in camera. I'm not sure if it's 720 or 1080. Please use that footage in the next vid, lol. Well, that's the thing, is you have to find the context to add that footage into the videos, which is, I think it'll be a little bit too all over the place. No, that's a stream exclusive. You can always watch back the streams and stuff. Little fun moment in the stream, but yeah, there's no need to add that to one of my main videos. The main videos still need to follow a specific plot and guideline that makes it move forward. You can't just have distractions all over the place. Speaking of distractions, the new video that I'm producing, I've already finished the script. I've already, as I said, voice acted and cut it down to the right size. We're looking at about 30 minutes for the next episode. And it's, you know, it's going to cover basically all up to the point of the stream starting, 4,900 kills more or less. It's going to take us all the way up there. It's going to take us through all of the other kills, the hobgoblins, the goblins, the dungeon rats, the imps, the quest, the monk. All that is going to be covered in the next video. I'd recommend the cameras I use for my webcam, but it's a real mirrorless camera connected to USB. So I have a good camera. So don't get me wrong. If I can set something up, like I do have decent equipment, if I can figure out how to set this up. This is a Sony a7S III. It is a mirror. I believe it's a mirrorless camera, and this is a Little dusty there. Boy, it hasn't been used in a while. This is an automated gimbal system. Whoop. It allows me to control the camera. Do all sorts of fun things. Confirm. We're gonna turn you off. Oh, now it's all floppy. Hold on. I gotta turn this on and off again. There we go. Yeah, so I've got a good camera. It's just, how do you connect that up to a live stream? How do you do all that stuff? I haven't looked into it too much. I mean, what's your primary career and occupation? That is a great question. Up to a few weeks ago, it was granite and quartz countertops. I made rocks. I made counters. This, hold on, you might be able to see it here. This counter right here is quartz. I made that myself. Yeah, I make counters. And then I worked in the office for showroom management, stuff like that, also related to granite. And then recently I got bumped to 1 day a week that covers my rent, and now I am transitioning to streaming and content creation. It's starting to pay some bills, and I've been wanting to do this for, I would say, a good solid decade, but it's finally time. That's the same overkill as my webcam. I have a full-frame Canon R8. Yeah, those are just a little bit overkill. It's kind of like there's no reason I need to stream in 4K 60 frames per second, but that's what that thing is capable of. Plus, of course, all of the other little settings. That's so awesome to hear. Yeah, I've made the swap, or at least most of the swap. Why did yous do that? Why did I do what? You're gonna have to clarify there. Why did yous use that? Rephrase that. Not sure what you mean there. But yeah, no, I'm starting to do content creation full time. That is gonna be my new career. For what did you use the camera? Oh, that was for some of my older videos. On my older channel. So Relix wasn't my first channel. It was Ryanakin. We just mentioned a little bit before. But yeah, it's let me see if we can do a little bit of, hold on. This might be interesting. Oh yeah, I have a best of compilation here. Do you guys want to watch a compilation video? Y'all want to watch a compilation video? It's a best of video of my old channel, basically. A lot of the content in there. Sure? You know what? Let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. Hold on. Engage with your audience. Start with a poll. This is a stream exclusive. There we go. Poll opening. Because we could just stay here and talk and kill some ogres. And I'll definitely try to set it up so that I can't really set it up so that oh, that would be interesting. I need to find a way to be able to show. Oh, this is good troubleshooting, actually. And how's the poll doing? Okay, yeah, everyone wants to see that. Okay, I get you. So yeah, we'll do that. What I want to do first is try to figure out a way to whoop. So this is going to be the screen we're going to watch the videos on. Okay. That's it right there.
The heck are you supposed to poop?
Yeah, okay. You get the idea. It's gonna be a wild ride. But what I'm gonna do is, yeah. First of all, full screen. But the thing is we're not. What an opener! Yeah. How are you supposed to poop? It's a great opener. I'm just going to get away from the ogres for a second, so that I can then try to set up a new input capture here. Hold on. We are going to add source, window capture. No, not window capture. We don't want window capture. That's not what we want. We want display capture. Display capture. And we're going to want to... Okay, so now we can drag that over. Shrink this down. So we can still kind of see. Also going to need to do some cropping. This is kind of interesting in and of itself, isn't it? Kind of see how... let's see what 200 looks like. Okay, yeah, it's starting to crop. Well, I could put it in the corner here. And then I could crop down the right and the top. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Nice, just hit 50 mil XP in divination in RSC. Well, congrats. That's a big one there. Right. I'm going to crop that 200 pixels in. It's getting there. Let's try 400. Oh, 500. 500 pixels in. And the top, we're going to go 50. Nope. 100. There we go. Now I can kind of just put that in the corner there. And then we can still see if there's anything fancy going on in RS3 while we watch the video. How does that look? You ever played RS3 or only OSRS? I started on RS3. I have a trimmed completionist cape in that game before I moved to RS3. I ground out my own Gricko from Raksha. I played that game a lot. All right, so you're able to see. It is really tiny, but at least it's there as a bit of a, you know, it can't be much bigger or else it's going to interrupt the actual video setting. But yeah, okay. Y'all ready for this? This is going to be a wild ride. Hold on, we're going to go to 1080. Oh no. The question is, do I want to reveal all of this to you right now? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Like, there are some wild videos in here. You are going to, just to be prepared, you are going to see me in a horse mask. You are going to see my back waxed. You're going to see me shave my head bald. There are so many things in here that are going to, you know what? Well, it's a live stream and it's already publicly available. You can see it if you just look it up. So we're gonna get going. Can you mute the game while we watch the compilation? Yes, I can. I can mute the game. Boop. There we are. Simple enough. So unless I get the collection log, which would be unfortunate, that would be the quietest collection log slot completed we would ever get. You know what? Let's hope for it. If this is what gets it, sure, why not? Okay, so the game's going. Ogres are they aggressive or are they non-aggressive? Okay, hold on. We're gonna swap back to the main screen just for a second here. Why are things so sideways? What the heck just happened? Did I move? I moved things, didn't I? Oh, of course I did. Hold on. Yeah, I moved and adjusted things, and now it's all weird. Oh, good. That's just what I wanted. Why does it cut off like that? Okay, we're gonna just adjust that a little bit there. Sorry, this is just gonna be a little bit of troubleshooting back and forth. That's my main. Now that, does it look fine? That looks fine enough. Good enough for me. Okay. You know what? Before we watch this, back and forth. Before we watch this video, I just want to bank real quick because we're running low and I want to be able to AFK for like the 10 minutes before, and because the video is 9 minutes and 15 seconds long, I want to not think about this too much, so we're going to do that real quick. Well, technically, you could already search for it now. Just go ahead. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, if I get the log during this, that would be hilarious. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be the epitome of irony, of being on a stream, not paying attention, watching a cringy old video that you yourself put out. This is I'm going to probably die of first-hand embarrassment here. This is fairly embarrassing, but at the same time, it's fun. It's fun. It's fine. It's all in the name of enjoying ourselves. So we're gonna do that anyways. Oh, there's so many weird clips in here. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh. Decline. No, this is not a good time to call me. Need to put my phone on silent, I guess. Jeez. Media, calling, ring, notifications, alarms, nothing. Sorry. I'm streaming. You gotta prioritize. Oh, almost ready. Almost ready here. We're almost back. I need to think about stuff like that. Bro's locking in. Yeah. Little bit. I am locking in. We're gonna get back here. I'm gonna switch to the mainstream. Are you ready for this? You ready? Ogre set up. Now on tiny screen. Let's get rocking.
How the heck are you supposed to poop at a 45-degree angle?
It has been 7 years since I said that, and I have yet to find the answer. I've been making videos since 2014. I'm old, my channel's old, and frankly some of my jokes have aged like a fine butter in the sun. What can you do but take 13 hours of that footage, mush it all together and compress it into a video like today? Consider this the TLDR of Ryanakin. Number 6 will shock you.
So I'm gonna just pause it for a second here. You can see the camera is a little bit higher quality. We can actually turn this right up to freaking 2160p at 60 frames per second, which was just overkill. My freaking file sizes were incredibly high. We don't need that. It's
Sorry, the dad inside's trying to get out. I do not care that much for cringe, but that doesn't mean I'm not subject to a few cringy jokes. Far from it. Let's start by binging that cringe. Now, where did I put my ukulele?
We're gonna have some fun today.
This is rough, guys.
What does that smell remind you of?
Paint.
Chloroform.
No kidding.
Let's make like a mountain and... Oh my gosh. do it. It's okay, Senpai. You can use me. Oh my gosh. My nose is gonna be the hairiest thing after I am done here. So my head resembles more Velcro than anything right now. It made our Avatar 2 Return of the Blue look like Avatar The Last Airbender. Well, that's not too bad. The live action film. Ah yes, I remember now.
I got some tape. I got some thumbtacks.
So this was actually my old setup. I had these big old lights. Oh, yeah. I had these big old lights. This was my...
Thumbtack tape.
That was durian chips.
Those smell rough, man.
Those were rough. Ah, there's the back waxing. Oh. Okay.
3, 2,
Oh, this one hurt.
1.
I've been told that I say...
Okay, I'm just gonna adjust the audio real quick so that I'm a little bit louder. I'm just turning its audio down and my audio up. Sorry for your pain, yeah.
The darndest
Can you
things
still hear that okay?
So much so that my
You
Discord
good?
friends have
That
made
should
a
be
room
better.
called Things Ryan have said. You are not seeing that folder. But don't worry, my unfiltered tongue has been caught plenty of times on camera, along with
Oh,
some
no.
noises that, honestly, shouldn't come out of a human mouth. So let's take a listen to
Oh.
what did he say?
It's boppin' time.
Don't I look pretty?
My balls are hurting.
Holy toasty avocados.
Get your own damn croissant which
Really warms up the larynx.
diabetes.
Are you poor?
Unca babunca.
Controversy comes with this job.
Okay, we're just gonna pause there for a second. Oh no. Oh. Bye, Anante. Thanks for coming by. We're we're gonna carry on without you. Good luck. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's
When
keep
you
going.
review video games, sometimes you ruffle a few feathers. Problem, of course, is I'm objectively right and you're objectively wrong. So here's some more of my heated hot take.
This is so hard to watch.
The monotony of prison life, this hits the nail on the head with the hammer that apparently everyone owns.
Because as you know, people who make videos don't go outside too often.
The dynamic duo platformer heroes of the 1998 classic were murdered. Newsflash, British girls are evil. The game holds your hand like a newborn baby and then rips a fat one in your face with a flick of a switch. Pick one, Capcom. This game has to be one of the
So this is given real early 2010s YouTuber energy. Well, it would, because it was 2010s YouTuber energy. This was the 2010s. These videos were made last decade, really.
absolute largest time sink.
The video's now a bit quiet. Okay, we're gonna bump it up a bit more. We're gonna find a nice little middle ground. Let me know if it's still quiet or loud. I'm going to unpause it now.
I have ever played in my life. Have you ever thought to yourself, you know what, I wish video games weren't an escape from stress, and
Yeah,
were
we are
instead
old.
able to increase the rate in which you grow gray hairs? Well, ladies and gentle germs, look no further than this game.
That's why you see so many people vlog nowadays. So it's so easy.
Enter the Gungeon looks like a slightly more pixelated clone of Binding of Isaac. In the same way Fortnite is a clone of PUBG, which is a clone of H1Z1,
These
which
are
is
hot
a clone
takes.
of Minecraft Hunger Games. Yeah, I went there. I know this is the internet and everyone has to share the same opinion, but damn! Imagine playing Guitar Hero, but every time you missed a note, you had to restart the song from the very beginning. That's Killer Chambers.
Every video you make on YouTube needs a hook. 5 seconds.
Okay,
That's all
good,
you got.
good,
That's the
okay.
attention span of a normal person. That's how long I have to cringe, singe, or make my way into your heart. So let's revisit those moments with these overtuned intros.
PUBG analogy.
Quick update for you. I'm building a house.
Let's just jump into it.
Get the soup. Get the soup.
This is Ryanakin, and welcome to Jackass. Gosh darn it, mother grape grass eating, and you, much like me, are stuck inside. Plus, No, not that. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish. And then it hit Super Mario Maker 2. Viewer discretion is...
facial hair back
who
then.
cares? You clicked it.
I
Now
did
I'm
have
gonna
less
show
facial
it.
hair back
We're
then.
gonna go on an adventure! Are you in knee-high snow and realize that you're
Most of the
literally
time.
living the game you play? That game, of course, is The Long Dark.
Oh, hello there.
My name
I think
is
it's the
Ryan,
beard.
and I'm
It's
a
definitely
big
the
boy.
beard.
An eloquent choice of... That is one heck of an accent to hold. Yesterday, I asked you... But there are a lot of... Whoa.
This
Wait.
is... Oh, this is
I'm having
cringe.
a deja vu.
Oh. No, this was actually a Stardew Valley review that I did, and it was,
I've been
was
known
actually
to
well edited.
occasionally
I
run on
enjoyed that
some
one.
odd tangents. Squirrel! I often get sidetracked. It's only befitting then that we look at some of these mid-vid tangents. I mean, if they're a tangent, they do tend to take away from the story, but it might reinforce the narrative. But if they...
We're on top of a beautiful cathedral. You'd think, you know, I would record around, but no. I was too focused on the frickin' seagull. It isn't even so...
So, to answer your question on my, I made my own style. I didn't try to copy or imitate. Like, I watched enough videos that it was actually... It's not entirely true. Do you remember the old movie 2010, and there was that weird guy who lived in the middle of nowhere up on the hill that was always professing the end of the world? That's where I took the inspiration from, is that movie. That and, yeah, I think that's about it.
September yet? It's August, you say? No kidding. Absolutely beautiful place, but,
Man,
Penis tree.
that is a good sandwich.
Meow, 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 That's my old cat.
Oh, you're so skinny.
And there's an escalator over there. Why are we taking the stairs? He's a hungry bugger.
They put more caulking on it to make it stronger. I'm not walking on that. Screw that.
Apologies for the technical difficulties earlier, but sometimes a good cutaway deserves another. There aren't too many of them.
Oh
But if
no,
I
the
had a nickel
cutaways.
for every time it happened, I'd have 2 nickels.
You locked this content behind an additional paywall?
Let's play some slots. And it's gone.
So I think I'm going to take these basic tutorials and see where...
20 minutes later.
Almost there, guys!
1 hour later.
Oh, thank goodness the mission's over. Gosh darn! Hey, buddy, you want to bend over and put this... Mother ape...
Was it smart to save the absolute best videos for last? No, not really. Generally need to front load videos in order to retain attention, but yeah, here we are. You made it here.
Stellaris?
You
Yep, there
run
was
the
Stellaris in
lamp. So
there.
let's grant you that one final wish. While the camera might catch the action, attention
Editing's kind of
comes from
always
the
been
edits.
a highlight that I've... Oh.
Yeet! Yeet! Baddies go boom!
I want you to take this.
Oh
360
no. I forgot how cringe some of these are. Oh no.
That's all you, fam.
Oh, you will.
Oh, bam, 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 bam.
This is hurting.
That's a spicy meatball! That's a spicy meatball! It's perfection. Gotta beat me some buzz! Featuring a progressive dungeon system, daily challenges, and a multi-character start option.
I need more pockets. I need more pockets.
Here's the mind-blowing thing.
This is so hard to watch.
Beaver!
that's all, folks. The end of the video. I'm not going to waste your time, but these videos...
Okay, we're done here. Oh, let's get out of that. Whew, that one hurt. Oh. That's actually a great question. And it's one of the reasons why I actually switched to old school in general is viewership was very hit and miss. My average videos would get 100 or 200 views. My best video got about 800,000 views. So, like, it just really depended. It was 798,000 or something like that. Like, there were a lot of views on some of those videos, but why did I grab a set of pliers? Why did I grab a set of pliers? Why are there pliers here? Hold on, let's unmute the there we go. Unmute the video there. Jeez. Leaving the cringe now, no kidding. So I just need a breather after that one. There were so many moments in there that were, oh boy. I guess that answers the question though of what did I use that camera for? Like how it took 20 to 30 minutes to get there. What are your boots? Oh no. No, we're not talking about feet here, buddy. Did we finally find the person? Good callback, yeah. Did we finally find the person? Aware? What are your boots aware? You're not making sense. Honestly, tons of footage. You really kept at it. No, yeah, no. That was just the best stuff. There were hundreds of videos. I've been going on this for basically since 20... I mean, hold on. I can check. Hold on. No, live streaming. No. What the heck is going on? Things are going everywhere. I should not try to drag and drop things in a stream. What are the boots? Oh, the boots! Oh, those are Mystic boots. Sorry. Yeah, I got some Mystic boots from the Hammerhead Sharks. Okay, sorry. That makes... In context, that is a much more accurate question. That's okay. Yeah, no, let me just look it up real quick. When did I start that channel? 2014. That also explains the name. It was right after Fennekin came out. Yeah, I started the channel in 2014, went at it for about 10 years, and then I gave up for about a year because it wasn't growing anywhere. I was putting in hundreds of hours of work into videos that would only get seen by about 100 people, which... We're having flashbacks. Sorry, yeah, no, I'm having absolutely Vietnam flashbacks here. There we go. Tip that up. You can see my head again. Oh. Yeah. It's weird. Actually was having a bit of a flashback moment. Just like something going on in my brain. Just stare off into space for a while. Yeah. That's why I was so happy when Lorebound came out, and I was immediately greeted by what is probably 5 times the amount of viewership that I was getting. And then when ChunkMist came out, and that just, I mean, video 1 exploded. That was crazy how well that did. But I'm still getting anywhere from, I mean, it's been a few days since the last episode came out. It's over 10,000 already, which is great. Like that's 10,000 people that care about my content much more than they did before. And it's a great feeling. It's a great feeling knowing that when you make something that people are not only enjoying it, but want to come back for more. It's great. It's a really cool feel. Yeah. That's a really cool feeling. I've technically been streaming for 2 hours. It was private before, so I don't know how much that live counter is off. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Haha! Gave you a false sense of me signing off. No, I plan on being here for a bit longer. What's the current goal we are working towards? It's the curved bone. It is the curved bone. 1 in 5,013 drop. Here's an update on the drop rate. 1 in 5,089. Hoo-yah! Yeah. Oh, that's not quite. Hold on. Hold up. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Whenever I wiggle or grind or move things around, there's a chance that yeah, stuff flies around. If any of you have membership, come on over to World 543. Hold on, is that? Yeah, there you go. Head down to the basement and you can say hello to me. If you want. No pressure. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we've already had a few people come down and say hello. One of which was our first mute. That was a wild, holy cow. I've never had to mute someone. Wait, did I also see no longs either? No, we have 18 long bones. We're actually like, we're very overrate for long bones. Doing perfectly fine with long bones. Just not the curved bone. That is all we're missing. And these kills are starting to speed up. Actually, you know what would be fun? I'm just going to look it up real quick. What our DPS calculator is. With the... We have level 70. I know I'm doing this off screen. Sorry, guys. Loadout. Dagger. Stats. Yeah, we're getting about 45-second kills. That should be our average time. It started at 60. So the strength is definitely helping. Let me see. Where's my next damage upgrade? Is it at 80? That's 12. 81. 82. 83. Once I hit level 83, we go from 45 to 42 second kill timers. Actually, hold on. This is actually probably important enough to record. You wanted to give us XP per hour. I will get you XP per hour. Right now, I am going to just quickly calculate whether it's about time I stop training strength. Oh, hey there, Casparius. How's it going? Yeah. Howdy. We're going to calculate real quick how much faster, what would happen. We go from 45 to 42 second kill times on average. by getting our strength up to 83. However, if we go from 55 to 60 strength, it does the same thing. It might be worth starting to train attack. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we have 39 second kills at 70 attack. That's... Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm making the executive decision. We're going to start training attack here. There we go. Howdy. Yeah. We're going to start retraining attack. 50 is a rough number. We're going to get it up to at least 60, if not 70. Because every single additional strength level now is going to... no, is our max hit still 12? Yes, it is. So we have a high enough strength level that swapping over to stab attack is... what's your ideal next chunk? Good question. Get you to that in a second. Yeah, we still hit 12s with this. If those of you who don't know, if you're on the border of getting an additional strength from levels, if you go to lunge, you actually kind of invisible boost your stat up a little. That's why you see some of the really fancy PKers are doing this, or used to do that in the duel arena. Because it would actually give you a +1 defense, +1 accuracy, and make a difference in the fight. Yeah, right now, whether I'm here or here, it's doing the same damage. So I'm just going to throw it on stab. We're going to sit at 77 for a bit and get this up to at least 60. What is my ideal next chunk? I do have a question in the chat before we get to that first, which is... Let's see. Got 3 curved bones from single slayer. 3 curved bones from a single slayer task. Ouch. No. Boo. Oh, yes. Okay, so XP per hour. That's what we're going to do. So, in terms of XP per hour, how would I figure that out? Is there a plugin for that? XP tracker. Of course there is. It's the XP tracker. Let me reset. Here, hold on. Let me just move this over. It's the XP tracker. I haven't... we need to... There we go. We'll be able to see our respective XP rate in a little bit. We're just going to give it a little bit of time to brew while that's set up. I'll try to keep as active as possible. We're actually going to run and reset our aggression timer real quick, because that does help with the kills as well. What now? Should be automatically in your rune light slide bar. Looks like the skills icon. Yeah, I just had to toggle on the XP thing. So now it is showing up. It's just, yeah. Skills icon from rune light. Yeah, that's the one. Our task list is pretty... it's getting there too. Okay, so ogres are reset. They're hitting us again. That's good. Now to answer your question, what is ideal next chunk? In order to figure that out, we are going to... We're going to head over to the chunk picker. Hold on. Bump. Oh, wait. Not ready yet. Hold on. Almost there. Gotta keep dragging stuff all over the place. There we go. That looks like it's functioning properly. I'm gonna keep the sound on this time since there's no sound in this new video. So we have a few extra chunks. Actually, hold on. Let me sort this real quick, because these... the numbers are all off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 5 here, 6 here, 7 here, 8 here, 9 here, 10 here, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. Oh no, we missed the one down there. Darn it. So far back here. Wait, what's the boop, 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 boop? Oh, Posty Pete. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Back to mainstream. Posty Pete has... oh, no. Ogre. Stop hitting me. No. Okay, you know what? We're running this way. We're going to have Posty Pete reappear on us. There we go. Okay, let's do this Molly real quick. Yeah, I have to turn off the region locker when I'm doing a random event, because technically it's a different chunk, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Like, these have always been okay for chunkers. Okay, let's see. Can we find Molly on our first try? Yes. Wow, that was... oh. I think it's this one. Short blonde hair. Could also be that one. They're far away. Could be that one. Might be that one. Uh-oh. It's that one or that one. Oh, no, we caught the evil twin. Okay, we're good. There's a short hair. There's a short hair. There we go. Huh. There we go. 4 more diamonds. Nice. Okay. Back to this. We're just gonna head back into the ogres real quick. There we go. And then that was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. 18 chunks. So we have 18 chunks available. And why is it saying calculate task? What just happened? I think it should be fine still. It's because we touched stuff. Sometimes it gets angry. No, it's fine. Okay. So, out of all the chunks that we want, it really comes down to ultimately our later goals. I would really like to get either number 1 or 2 so that we can move towards Camtorum and the prayer altar. And Huequatl would be kind of fun too as well. Number 3, definitely not. Don't want to go there. There's too much stuff there, and because we don't have this chunk, honestly, what I'd like to do is get this, 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 and then this. Or this, and then the corner chunk. Do a corner chunk like that, because of how house thieving works there. 4, that's our furnace. That would be fantastic. 5 is the battlefield. It's kind of a nonchalantly nothing burger. It's not much, but unlocking the Rarania altar might be terrifying, but it also would give us a rune scimitar, which would be pretty decent. Cast vulnerability. That's a 66 magic grind. We would have a 66 magic grind. I guess these guys would drop essence and we could use the Arania altar, maybe? I don't know. Either way, that would be quite a bit of a grind. So, but I think that would be cool. Getting the rune scimitar that way might be interesting. Let's see. 8 is a nothing burger. 9 is... do not want that one. Yeah, 9 I do not want. 10, honestly, is probably our number one. I really want the Necromancer's Tower because that would give us a Staff of Fire, which means that if we have any grinds that require nature runes, we don't have to worry about the fire runes for superheat. 11's nothing. 12's nothing, except for the Moss Giants, which I mentioned in the last video. We don't have access to because we don't have agility. 13 would be terrifying, but after this chunk, most of the stuff is going to be... That's going to be a nothing burger too, for the most part. Chunk 10 looks like it's wearing a hat. Yeah, it does. 15 would honestly be pretty nice. I'd love to get the Brimhaven agility done. We don't have 99, but we do have to get all of the unlocks, which includes the pirate hook, which is a significant grind. Oh, we have a couple people here now. Hi, Low Carb. You haven't said anything. I didn't notice you came here. You're just like a phantom. A phantom arriving to watch a guy beat up ogres. Yeah, so 15 would be good. 16, 17, 18, those would all be okay as well. Heading for a drive. See you later. See you around, Ahumaya. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Yeah, number 10 would be my answer. Number 10, getting the Necromancer's Tower would be probably what I would want. Yeah. There are some... Oh, lagged out a little bit there. That should be fine. Yeah. Have a good day. See you on my off the work call, but not done. Yeah, no kidding. I know how you feel. Answer your question. Where was it? Boating mishap. Do you find it's pretty easy to unplug from work when you're done streaming? Oh, triple drop. Dang. Insoled, Limpwort, Big Bones. That could have been the curved bone right there. No, I don't unplug. That's the thing, is I have ADHD, and my hyperfixation is on YouTube and content creation, which is really good for me. So when I turn off, I'm still always thinking about this. I'm like the Mr. Beast of RuneScape, almost. Like all I think about is RuneScape and streaming and working and video making. Even at my actual work, that was actually becoming a bit of a problem because all I'd want to do was sit there and bounce ideas off of people of how I could improve my content. It wasn't RuneScape specifically that I originally had the hyperfixation on. It was because RS3, of course, existed, and that was my jam for, since... I mean, I had the yo-yo, and I got it naturally from Santa. So if you do the math backwards, yo-yo. Discontinued item from the 21st of December 2004. So I've been playing for quite some time. Do I have any plans on doing RS3 content? No. I do not plan on doing any RS3 content. I've been there, done that. You can find a couple episodes of RS3 content that I have done on my old channel, and RS3 Chunk account would go crazy. I thought it would too, but it doesn't, because people see RS3 and they go, ooh, no, I'm not watching that, and then Chunk, the series is dead. You'd think it would be great. I thought it would be great too. I made a, what's his name? Unguided. You know Unguided, right? You see those videos of him doing all the quests without plugins or guides or anything like that? I made that for RS3, and I was a few episodes in, never caught on. Yeah, RS3 content, unless you are the 1% the best, like you have like Evil Lucario, he's one of the only guys that got, like, you see my crew did RS3 content, and he's gotten to old school because the actual audience for that content just doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, exactly. Some chunk accounts have good viewership on RS3, like 5 to 8K a video. don't enjoy RS3 content. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, is people who enjoy old school tend, like, if they started with old school, tend to not like RS3 as much. People who jumped into RS3 to start kind of have that, oh, I can like both, and be fine with it. But yeah, the thing is RS3 gets 5 to 8K, well, old school gets, quite a lot more. Yeah. Good luck on gains. Thanks for dropping by, Kasparius. See you around. Thanks for popping by. But yeah, the RS3 content is tough. Yeah, Micro also burned out, and then there was that Battle Pass fiasco. Yeah, no. RS3 had too many chances. It's fixed itself recently by finally getting rid of microtransactions, but the results of those microtransactions are already back. Like, if RS3 wants to do well and get people back, you know what it has to do? It has to do what New World did, which is creating fresh start servers, where you can only access those servers if you're on a fresh account. That's really, honestly, the only thing that can help it. Is creating fresh accounts and then never changing those worlds. Like, letting people stay on those worlds, on their fresh accounts, and never transitioning them back to the main game. Because as soon as you do, suddenly, oh, there's another influx of the billions and billions of botted items, right? Like, there was such a huge bot problem, and there were, like, the Eldritch crossbow was bugged. Like, there was a bug where you could skip the first 2 fights and just redo the final fight in that. Like, yeah, there's so many items that got devalued there. I'm gonna have to I ran out of prayer, ran out of food. Gonna just do a little swap here. But yeah, no, RS3 is such a touchy subject because people love it so much, and they just screwed it up so badly. They did terrible things to RS3. They just turned it in. Well, basically, they sold RuneScape to, a different community of wealthy people who only care about money. And next thing you know, they're calling all the shots, and they want to milk all of the people for as much as they could. Get as many whales as they can, because that's what's popular over in Asian communities. Fortunately, there are some new bylaws that have come out which have stopped microtransactions to a point, or at least predatory gachas, which honestly could be the reason why RS3 decided to publicize themselves as leaving this, because if they publicize themselves as whoa, region locker back on, there we go, almost just accidentally walked into another chunk. Don't want that. Ooh, that was scary. Get to the edge, boop, over. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because they publicized themselves as coming out, everyone was praising them. But had they waited for the law that stopped not microtransactions, but their gacha, specifically the way their key system, their keys were a gacha system. And, yeah, especially in the UK and several countries in the EU already pressing laws. Yeah, and the thing is companies don't want to have multiple tiers of people, tiers of the game. If they allow it in Asian countries and don't allow it in the EU, then suddenly there's an imbalance of people in Asia either having to have their own separate servers that they are only allowed to participate in. Otherwise, you're going to get hyper whales purchasing all of this stuff that other people can't purchase because of laws, and that creates a massive gaming imbalance, which would completely destroy it. So by coming out early against gacha and saying, we've heard you don't like it, only took you 20 years to get there, or 10 years, you get the idea. As soon as Squeal of Fortune came out, that is when corporate greed took over, and it was good publicity to get ahead of the curve. Man, weren't expecting such an intellectual conversation from a ChunkMist live stream, eh? Oh, I said the Canada word. I said, hey, there you go. There's proof. Short-term greed. Yeah, short-term greed. Well, that's the thing is they didn't even see it as a short-term thing because people kept playing. And because we vote with our wallets, they didn't see the repercussions because they just kept making more and more money and getting more and more predatory. Sure, their fan base dropped by a significant percentage, but they had old school to fall back on for that. Right? They had old school as an option of oh, look, we don't have these things in here. So they could still be the right guys, but at the same time have their cash cow of RS3. Yeah. You can't boycott what you already pay for. Yeah. They put on 1 year subscriptions, and then they force feed you, pop-ups. Pop-ups and pop-ups. It's insane how much stuff they had. Man, I almost feel like... Hold on 1 second. I think... JGX launcher. Go to RS3. Yeah, my main account on RS3 is at a membership, so I can't go on there. That's unfortunate. I was gonna maybe bring it up, pop it up, and show you a little bit of the differences between, this. Like, the UI here is just literally everything you need to know, and everything's tucked away in little folders. They have, like, big old glowing portal holes and, like, all this stuff that I can still log in. Yeah, I can still log in. Where's the fun in showing you an account that's locked? Like, I'd be in Lumbridge and everything I wouldn't be able to show you my stuff, and as soon as I go to the bank, it'll be like, you need to get membership or else all your items will explode. Yeah, just in a free-to-play world, yeah. It's not that important. I don't, maybe in a different stream. I don't feel like that right now. Oh, man. But yeah, RS3, like, they had really good ideas. Some of their boss fights, I will admit, are better than old school. Their Telos, the Raksha, like, there were some really fun interactive... Oh, hey, low carb mount. Got a sandwich lady. Get your sandwich lady. Get your sandwiches. Get 'em. Come on, get 'em. Get your sandwiches. Did you hear me? Low carb mount. Don't you dare leave sandwich lady. Don't leave her there standing. Don't do this to us. Oh, you're gonna do it. Oh no, everyone boo. Boo, no getting sandwich. Boo, you gotta get the sandwiches. He probably has the plug-in turned off. Probably has his stale baguette and doesn't care anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, boo. Bro, how can you skip sandwich lady? Oh, that's so sad. Everyone boo in the chat. Boo. All types of sandwich. That could be your stale baguette right there. No, AFK and too hard. Maybe later. Oh, that is all. Oh, that's a shame. It's a task to take something she doesn't want to give. I don't think it is a task. Or it might be in, what's it called? She worked so hard on that sandwich too. Yeah, no, she worked on those sandwiches all day, all night. She slaved over a hot kitchen. Just for you. Just for you. Yeah, it's for leagues. Well, choose it, and yes, it is for leagues. I can imagine it is. Oh, I've thought about doing leagues, but yeah, steel baguette is OP. I thought about doing leagues, and I actually decided against it. Basically, because I'm just starting out as a chunk account YouTuber, so to speak. I didn't want to make things too confusing here. Let me, there we go. Make it a little brighter in here. I didn't want to overflow you with too many directions. One of the things that I noticed is that depending on what kind of content you do, people they can die out. Like if you do too many different things all at the same time, it gets really all over the place. It's not good. League's content is hard to do. Well, no, that's the thing, is League's content is very easy to do. I consider myself a high-end PVMer. I had a group Ironman, I was doing Tombs of a Masket, I was scaling up, things were going well. I could very likely do everything in Leagues, period. I'm not a No Monkey level player to do successfully. Well, that's the thing, is I grew up playing Path of Exile. So, you know, learning the Relix, learning things like that, yeah, it might have taken me a day, but I don't think I would have a problem with that, honestly. I also have, like, the Chunk Chat. The group Chunk Chat. This guy, this thing right here. A lot of them play a lot of Leagues right now. I mean, you can see if they're in Leagues or not. Yeah, you can see Lady Chunky's in Leagues. I Like Chunk is in Leagues. A lot of people, Cassix Chunk is in Leagues. There are quite a few chunkers that are playing Leagues currently. And have already reached Dragon Rank or whatever it is. And, you know... Oh! Like with a viewer engagement, not skill-wise. Yeah, no, very true. But the thing is you kind of drag your audience with you, right? Like, there's 20 people in here right now. Very likely, if I was doing Leagues content, there would still be probably around 20 people, maybe. It might go down. You're right. It might go down, but at the same time, there are some people who might exclusively want to watch Leagues, so I might get some new people in there, right? It's a slightly different genre. So it could be hit or miss. And plus, do you know how many people are doing Leagues content on YouTube? This isn't Twitch, this isn't Kick. How many are doing it on YouTube right now? Let's check. Let's see. OSRS Leagues. We'll go to live. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, 7. 7 people on all of YouTube are doing Leagues. And then there's some people that I don't know. That person has 8 subscribers. That person has 161. You got a 71, a VTuber. Yeah. Kind of wild. Yeah. I agree. There's so many metas that people adhere to. I'm sure how many King's Barrage or Waterthorns builds. Yeah, like if I did Leagues, I would literally chunk roll my relics. I would literally go in there and I would randomize what I unlocked. It would be a terrible build. Don't get me wrong, it would be horrible. It would not make sense. It would just be all over the place and gross, and there would be no rhyme or reason to it, but I think that is what would kind of be fun. So yeah, like being hyper inefficient with League's relics, and like not choosing any of the pacts, randomizing every single pact, randomizing the regions that you unlock. Heck, you could even do a chunk-bound Leagues where you actually have to roll chunks for the League. That would actually be kind of wild. That would be fun. Oh, that would be wild. That would be too complicated, though. See, that's the thing, is as soon as you get into too many niches, the audience drops again. It would be a really fun series, kind of, maybe. But it's so small Yeah, there's already that kind of content. Let him cook. Exactly. Yeah, it's hit and miss, right? Because that's what Lorebound was, right? Lorebound was super unique content. It's, it's basically unguided and also unlocking things via in-game dialogue, which, in context of things, was a pretty okay idea at the time, right? It made for good. It helped find you guys, right? But it was too narrow. It was too narrow. Period. And when you have something narrow, even though it's niche and it's interesting and it's cool and it's fun, you have to realize that the audience that you are potentially drawing from gets smaller and smaller. That's why Mr. Beast does such broad topics of things, or why, if you look at his Beast Gaming channel, it's mostly, like, exclusively Minecraft. Actually, yeah, let's take a... I'm just gonna take a peek. Hold on. Because I'm curious about this. I think basically all of his content is that. It might be Fortnite as well. Let me check here. Videos. Minecraft. It's just a Minecraft channel. Everyone knows what happens about Minecraft channels. Ooh, boy. No. No, I'm kidding. Jeez. Yeah, everything is Minecraft because Minecraft is the #1 game. Like, it's bigger than Fortnite. It has a larger following. So he maximized his channel's potential by maximizing basically what his audience could be, and then making sure that it was the highest quality he possibly could. RuneScape, much smaller audience already. Old School is larger than RS3. That's why there are so many creators in the Old School department. Hold on. Too many comments. Looks cool, but also only temporary, so a lot of the audience will be there. Well, there's an artificial deadline. That doesn't matter in the end. Yeah, you're right. It's just, how large can we go? Gotta go walk the dogs. Good luck on the rest of the street. Well, thank you for joining Row Your Boat. Now, boating mishap. Wow, there's a lot of boat-related names in here. Boating mishap. That statement might be more dangerous than the Canadian secession thing. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's the thing, though, is it's... The voting secession thing is something that the government doesn't want you to say. The fact that Minecraft streamers tend to target a specific audience and then tend to have relationships with that specific audience, whether they be friendships or beyond, is debatable. Like, I don't think Dream has done anything like that. I don't think Mr. Beast clearly hasn't done anything like that. But honestly, quite a few have. And it's kind of spooky. So yeah, it's definitely more dangerous. Consider this an Asmongold stream at this point, because it's we're touching on some touchy subjects here. Not that that's not allowed. That's the thing, is we can talk and discuss things as long as we don't assume or make conclusions that will cause for slander. That's the key thing, is as long as you're not slandering or without proof. Like, if there's proof to back up what you're talking about, then by all means. Oh, look at that. Our attack level is about to go up. We're only 800 XP away. Fancy. Yeah, we can say what we want, more or less. But, when it comes to government stuff, you gotta stay out of that. Especially politics, government, religion. Those are like the big no-nos of streaming. You don't want that. You don't want that kind of, like, I'm here to entertain. That is what I'm here for. You don't need to know my political views. You don't. They're not that. I am not that important. My views are not and should not be imitated by others. You should try to form an opinion yourself on everything. Well, it just got real here, I guess. Yeah, no. Critical thinking is such a great skill to get. You know, learn for yourself. Don't trust everything you get punched out of from AI. You know, people are going to use AI nowadays. And there's actually a really good Kurzgesagt video that came out on it about how it kind of spits out lies, but it can still be a useful tool. That in and of itself is a very interesting video if you want to check that out. Well, if you have proof of slander, it's no longer slander. Exactly. There's no defamation if what is defaming the person is real, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're hitting 56 attack. Ooh, that jingle's nice. There we go. 56 attack. We're going to go all the way up to 60. Look at that. We could probably get to 60 before we hit 78. That's crazy. Oh, grats. Thank you. Thank you. How much more do we got? One attack or strength level to level up in combat. Then we'll be level 80. We'll be level 80 combat. We've gone up so much here. 14 purple firelighters. Oh no, hold on, I gotta comment on that, lol. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry. Oh. Most never get it. Yeah. Yeah, most do. Oh, speaking of, fun thing. Are any of you planning on heading to PAX West? That is, I believe, in Seattle or Tacoma. I'm actually gonna be possibly going there. Oh yeah, AI is terrible without critical thinking. Yeah, if you can't tell for yourself what it's like I even use, basically, I use AI to bounce ideas off of a wall. And what I do is I set it up so I ask it to be skeptical about things. And so when I have a video idea, for example, that I want to try out, or should I stream, as another example, it spits out all of this negatives like, well, streaming isn't going to increase your viewer base. Yes, but people want it. So you have a conversation back and forth with it, more or less. And it's helpful in some ways. It's like, because I'm so alone, there aren't many. There's apparently an old school RuneScape content creator Discord. I don't have access to that yet. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Yeah, don't know where it is. Haven't been invited to it. If you guys know, let me know. But yeah, because of that, I don't really have anyone else to talk to about old school specific stuff, right? When I originally started getting into it, I had Blue, but Blue's on a bit of a hiatus right now. Yeah, I think he's editing. I think he's editing his next video, but he's also taking a bit of a break. Even with math, it's bad, or law stuff where it beats like 95% of all humans, tells you how bad most humans are. Yeah, that's the thing, is the lowest common denominator for humans is so low, right? Like, is it as good as a lawyer? Not a good lawyer. Like, a good lawyer will not what's it called? Hallucinate. The hallucinations are the problem. Is when it hallucinates, or when it was trained on data that already existed and was generated by another AI. Because the Kurzgesagt video actually explains it really nicely. The problem with AI is when you give it a question, it's just trying to receive a happy reaction. That is what it was trained for. And so what it'll do is it will research, it'll pull from popular topics or popular websites, summarize it, and then give you a response based on what it saw on those websites. The problem is the websites themselves have a lot of AI generation to them, which means that there's AI that's now pulling from a source that's AI. And of course, AI wants to give you a happy little answer. So the AI that the AI is pulling from, which was incorrect, is now being viewed more by more people, which puts it higher up on a rung, which means that these are now becoming facts, which is totally corrupting the AI. It's kind of cool how, like, things are totally imploding on themselves. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it can be a helpful tool. It can be used to do certain things, but yeah, is it replacing jobs right now? Yes. Yes, of course it is. Is it going to do a better job than those people? No. No, it isn't. Unless the people are dumb. That's the thing, is the lowest common denominator is so low. You got rid of all of the manual labor jobs in human history, and now they're becoming either tech jobs or they're becoming like artist jobs. Like there's only a few directions that you can go. Things are going to get spooky soon. Like, there's going to be a point in which there are going to have to be decisions made where either, and I'm not a fan of the term universal basic income, but it's going to come to a point in which there's just going to be so many people without work, because every bit of work is going to either require a heavily specialized technical knowledge of something, or is going to be manual labor. And you have a lot of the workforce nowadays that is not up to par, where they can't lift bags of potatoes. They can't, program the back end of a website, right? Like, there's so many lines where people are just not going to be able to do, and they're going to start starving. It's a problem. It's an actual problem. Universal basic income would technically fix a part of that, but then that means that everyone who is currently working would either be heavily taxed, or the major companies would have to be heavily taxed. And of course, they don't want to run in a country that's heavily taxed, so they would leave that country, meaning that there wouldn't be any taxes there, which means it just gets put on the workforce, which is awful, because it would be shrinking and shrinking and shrinking, which means ultimately we got to find new work for people. That's what it's going to come down to, because otherwise there's not going to be a generation of something. Cox Chunk hit 35 million strength. Oh, I feel bad for that. That's a rough grind. That's a rough grind. Oh, yeah. You have to give it like 40 seconds of prompts to cut out the BS and stop being fake nice, doubling down, or hallucinating. Yes, you do. You have to be so specific. Or you have to use built-in getting too real for a second monitor list. Getting too real for second monitor listening. Yeah, sorry, we've this is we got onto a first monitor topic. I guess we should go back to our ooga boogas. I don't mind talking about more serious topics, right? It's not an issue for me. It's but as long as we don't, as long as it doesn't get into politics. That's ultimately, politics and religion are the two things I want to keep out of the channel. Because as soon as we get into that, suddenly half of the audience is hating you, and the other half is on the verge of hating you. So we're not going to get into those. But everything surrounding it fair game, honestly. If we want to talk about how crazy world events are, I'm happy to do that. Yeah. Once again, you know, I'm just some random guy in Canada that, of course, has opinions of things. Of course I do. Everyone has opinions. If you don't have an opinion, you're a root vegetable. There's an opinion right there. You're vegetative. I honestly like deeper takes. Yeah, well, it's mentally stimulating to actually talk about things, right? This obviously, you know, I'm gonna stop recording again because like there's no way that these conversations are getting into a video. I'm more than happy to talk about these things in streams and answer questions and talk about interesting things. Our world has become more taboo to talk about stuff, and that's the real troubling thing. Best of luck on the grind. Oh, thanks, Gummy. Take it you're heading out. Well, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, things are getting taboo to talk about, and I don't understand, like, I can both understand and not understand why. I can understand it because people don't want to lose their jobs, right? With streaming and YouTube content creation starting to be more along the line of my job, I've either got to pander to the greater audience or stay out of the conversation in those certain things, right? Oh man, this is a huge aside to say, hey guys, I'm gonna be at PAX. PAX. That's down in the Tacoma, Seattle area in the States. I plan on heading there. And I'm gonna enjoy some stuff down there, and if I bump into any of you IRL, more than welcome to say hello to me. You know, there's not enough of you that, yeah, wild transition. Well, that's the thing, is it was originally there, and then that somehow got into politics. I think because the last time I was at PAX, it got so political. I remember seeing Jacksepticeye live, and he was doing a talk, one of those Q&A sessions, and I'd say 90% of the people that came up were just trying to promote their viewpoints, just like, hey Jack, can you say this? Hey, can you say that? Like, you know, the guy was doing it because if not, he would be booed off the stage. But like, there was so much that he was saying that you could tell that he was just trying to save face, because it's like, if you don't, you're hosed. You gotta appeal to whatever the audience is in front of you, and that's, oh, it's rough. I'm gonna have a rough time with that. If I ever get big enough that I have a Q&A session at one of those places, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be absolutely wild, because we're like, there's gonna be no holds barred conversations. People are gonna be asking me political stuff. Like, I know it's gonna happen, and it's gonna get wild. It's gonna get raunchy. It's gonna get, let's put it this way. There's a certain would be a good listen. Yeah, probably would. There's a certain level of censorship that you need to have online, as both a content creator or as a streamer, or no politics, no bummers Q&A sessions. Yeah. No bummers. Oh yeah, like, oh, my pet died. Can I get the... Yeah. Politics, religion, and death are the three things I try to avoid. Death is, I mean, even death, not really, right? I don't mind. I don't, like, if someone's talking about, you know, oh, no, actually, yeah, Q&A session of someone saying, oh, my mom died, that would be kind of a bummer. That would be a total bummer. It would take the joyous, exuberant meeting of, hey, I can see you all. And you also need character, otherwise you fade into obscurity. Yeah, that's right. That's the thing, is there's that fine line between being tame enough for YouTube to monetize you, and then wild enough that it catches people's attention, right? Whether I'm wild or not, I don't know. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm wild enough to be much bigger, so to speak. I'm gonna shoot. Should I change my personality? Start going around waving my arms? Talk about my 60-gram protein, low-fat Greek yogurt recipe that oh geez, I've seen a lot of those recently. They need to go to Japan and head into a forest. Jeez, that was such an event. I love Japan so much. I can't imagine going over there and showing that level of disrespect. I don't think such a shift is necessary unless success is achieved and measured differently. Yeah, that's the thing. Is my level of success, I don't need to be where they are. I never have been, never really wanted that. I'm actually having really fun right now with the amount of people that are here. I'm able to hold a conversation, talk about certain things. It's not like a wall of text that I have to ignore, and then, of course, you feel ostracized and isolated, right? This is like a really good place to be right now. I'm really happy that the stream size is as it is. If there are more people talking more, yeah, sure, that would be okay. But then I'm distracted even more, right? I still got to practice that. That's why I want to, small group setting. I'm enjoying the smaller group setting, mainly because we can actually hold a bit of a conversation. You can get answers to things you're saying. As soon as it gets bigger, that'll be sadly something that we lose a bit. Right? It also makes grinds so much more bearable. Well, that's why I decided to stream, right? I know that we're going to have to grind. Like, there's 3 grinds in this chunk. The ogres, the hobgoblin, and the bull shark, as long as arrows are a thing, right? Because we have the other 2 grinds, I'm going to just keep going at them. Maybe we'll get another maze random or 2 and get some more arrows, which will be great. But, yeah, to that point, you can just make us OGs, all mods, and then only let us talk in chat just saying, Well, I mean, if we want to do that, then at that point, I might as well just set chat to channel members only, right? See, that's the thing, is, like, there's a fine line of, like, I can't do that. That I don't want to gatekeep a conversation or gatekeep a video. That's why there are no members-only videos on Relix. Because I don't want for people to have to pay to see my content. I know what it's like to want to watch something and not be able to enjoy it. Like, there's, what's it called? Freaking, I see it all the time. What's it called? I keep seeing YouTube shorts of it. There's this one series. It's on, like, Drophouse or some other weird website where you have to pay a subscription, and later, good luck on the grind. Well, thank you, Boating Mishap, for sticking around for so long. It's been 3 hours, so yeah, I appreciate you being in here. You can double flinch 2 ogres right now and do this grind faster. People being toxic. You can double flinch ogres? No, that wouldn't make it much faster. Like, I'd have to go here. And then here. And then here. And then go back here. Like, how do you double flinch ogres? It's not going to make it much faster. Like, I'm still attacking these things at the right attack speed. Game Changer. That's the one. Game Changer. Perfect. Yeah, it was Game Changer. That's the, I think it was. Yeah, was a game changer. From Dropout. No, not Drop House, Dropout. But yeah, I really like those episodes. They're fun, they're interesting, there's weight and girth to those episodes. Yeah, I bought 1 month and binged it all. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that's what you kind of have to do, right? Is you buy a month, you watch it all, and then you don't do it again. But the thing is like, I don't want to be in a scenario where I'm forcing people to pay that just to watch content. Yeah. You're killing them one at a time and then running to the next. I'm currently on, like, I do understand don't die. I could definitely kill 2 at the same time. I could also reset aggro. That would be smart. I'm gonna reset aggro because, like, then I'm not really losing ticks. The thing is even if I'm losing a tick or 2 here or there, like, we're not trying to 2-tick trees. We're just, like, this is hundreds of hours long at this point. Speeding it up by double flinching wouldn't do too much for us. Like, at that point, like, we might as well just stand over here and shoot them with arrows, right? Because arrows, our range level is what, 72? We'd be able to get a lot done with the 72 ranged, but then we'd have to get the arrows. I don't know. Trap one on the chair, don't let it hit you, so you insta-hit the other one trapped on the wall. So it's right there on the chair on the wall. I understand how to do it, but I don't... Killing 2 at the same time, we'd still be waiting for respawns. I don't see how that would be much faster. I understand that I'm killing them one at a time and running to the next, but we'd be waiting for respawn timers at that point. Which, you know, with 2 ogres you can just kind of bounce back and forth and not have to worry about respawn timers. There we go. Yeah, we've been at this, we've been at the live stream for 3 hours now. We just passed the 3-hour mark, which is, I think, my longest live stream yet, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's really cool. And it does feel quiet in here. Like, when the music isn't blaring. What is playing right now? Oh yeah, we're no longer running around. What's our music at? Where are we? Single music, area music. There we go. You muted it globally. Yeah. There we go. Now we have area music on, so now it'll loop normally. Ugh. Sorry, it was a little quiet there for a second. I just realized, I guess our conversation was going so well that we didn't really need music because we were talking about so many things. It was actually a... Yeah, we had a good little run there for a sec. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. We're at 3 hours without world hopping. Yeah, because I basically hopped into the world and within a minute I started streaming. Oh, well, we forgot to restore prayer. Oh, well. Ooh, let's set up quick prayers. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna start flicking. Hold on. See if I remember this correctly. Nope. Hold on, there's a flick timer. Let's see if I can still do this. Timer. Metronome. Nope, that's a loud metronome. Where's the visual metronome that I can use? I know I've done it before. It's 1 tick flick. There it is, right there. Hold on. See if I can practice this a little bit. Oh gosh, my everything's popping up. Ah, gosh. Close it. Close it. Ah. Okay, hold on. I need to turn it on first. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Let's try it up here now. Oh, I got it in the red. It failed. Whew. This is tougher. Yeah, that's prayer flicking. That's what I gotta learn how to do for Jad when we get there, because that combat achievement is the one that I fear beyond all else. What kind of music do you listen to? That's a great question. I don't. I am one of the few people on planet Earth that prefers video game soundtrack music. I will listen to whatever game audio is going, whether that be RuneScape or whether that be anything else. Like, yeah, video game music is what I enjoy. Cinematic music, things like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, VGS counts. Yeah, I guess it does. I don't think that's super uncommon. It's pretty uncommon. You have to realize it might not be uncommon to us here, but we are a very small niche of people, right? Musicals. No, I don't really like musicals all too much. I would watch one if I was given a ticket to one, but it's uncommon to specifically only like that. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, for Jad, you could lazy flick, just turn on the prayer for the attack tip and off. That one random event for the herb can give you a prayer pot too. Oh, no. There's a combat achievement that is to do the entire fight caves without losing a single prayer point. That is what that is for. And you can't really lazy flick that. Because that eats up prayer every time you, like... Yeah, it's tricky. It's gonna be a hard one. I guess you could just, like... Yeah, you'd have to tick flick. And I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'd have to learn how to properly take on Jad with tick perfect flicking to be able to keep my prayer at the exact level it needs to be. Yeah, I'm on the opposite side. Never listen to video game music unless it's my first playthrough. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing, is that's a lot of people, right? A lot of people like, as I'd like to call it, regular music, right? You have... Yeah, the one tick flicking does work in RS3, but only to a point. Unless you use, like, Devotion, you're not getting that 100%. But yeah, the... music's a tough subject for me, because it's something that I've never... Like, it's something that most people really do connect with, and it's just not something that's a huge part of my day. It just isn't. It's odd. Oh, I'd love to preserve prayer while soul splitting. Oh yeah, soul split was so nice. But then again, we have the Blood Amulet of Fury here, which is basically the same thing. I don't remember. Was there a Blood Amulet? I think there was something similar in RS3 as well. No, it only works, but always about half the damage to protect. Odd doesn't mean bad, just different. Yeah. Room low-key... My room low-key looks like a fallout shelter. Yeah, well, it's an RV. Yeah, it's an RV. There's the roof. There's the sunlight. Look at that. Yep. So does it look like a fallout shelter? Yes, because it almost kind of is. Yeah, we have that in RS3 too. Yeah. Blood amulet. Yeah, we do have the blood amulet. I'm just remembering now. Oh, my forehead's starting to glow a little bit, isn't it? Hold on, let's take a look at this a little bit. Yeah, the lights are a little too bright. Hold on. There we go. Perfect again. That's cool. Soul Split's already an old school as well. Oh, really? How so? What is Soul Split in old school? I'd love to hear your opinion on that. What would Soul Split be? Blood Barrage? That's Blood Barrage. That ain't Soul Split. I'm looking for a prayer that'll give me 25% of the damage that I deal back to me as health. Unless you're talking Leagues, in which, yeah, Leagues has that, basically. I guess you could definitely... Oh, yeah, we have it in Leagues. Nex and Phantom Muspers use it. Yeah, no, you're right. You 100% correct. Yeah, no, they do use it. Soul Split is two ogres. Because you're splitting soul. Yeah, no, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna turn off this one tick flick thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It is. It is two tick. It is, killing two ogres would be soul splitting because you're split. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. All right. Well, when do you think we should end the stream? I'm kind of thinking about this right now. It's been 3 hours, 15 minutes. I could keep definitely going for a while. But at the same time, the longer we're streaming, the more chance we have at the curved bone, because of course, streamer luck. But the less I'm working on the next video. So it's a little bit of a back and forth here. Because as soon as I get off, I'm going to be working on editing the next video. So that you can kind of actually catch up to the spot that we're at right now. And then, yeah. Oh, you know what we should talk about? We should talk about timing. We should talk about timing. Yep. Okay, so, I want to kind of stream, I'd say twice a week. And I haven't yet decided what days and what times. Whether we want them to be consistent, random, all over, impromptu whenever I'm feeling like it, or have them on set times, is up for debate. Also, I'm going to use a quick transition that I have not used yet for a moment, because I need to refill my water bottle. So hold on just 1 second. Okay, that was quick enough. That's the thing, when you live in a 22-foot RV, you don't have to travel too far for your water. Music's a little loud. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to adjust that to a similar level after stream. Now that I know where the audio level's okay, yeah, I'll adjust that. Sorry about that, Dasakani. I'll change that. And my forehead is glowing again. That's the thing, is, oh my goodness, the lighting is changing by the moment because, like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, look at this. We just changed that. There. Again. Like, there's a very fine line between having a big glowing head and being able to see normal skin. It's weird. You'll achieve your goals. RS is one of those games where you just need to invest time into it. Doesn't have to be 10 hours a day. Pushing yourself always leads to burnout. Now, that's the thing, Don't Die, is that is 100% accurate for most things. The thing is, I'm not putting in 10-hour days. I'm putting in 16-hour days. Because Old School, again, is like the one thing I absolutely love above all else, and that's not going to change. So being able to do it 16 hours a day is fantastic. Now, of course, actually working and like not just AFKing, like me AFKing ogres, which is likely what I'm going to do after the stream, is a second monitor thing. That's the great thing about Old School. Like, I can still hang out with my friends in Discord. Oh, speaking of, I have a new Discord channel. It is in the works. It hasn't been released yet, but look forward to that. We can hang out in Discord if you'd like. But yeah, anyways, nope, Pillar Guard. That is the one random event we do not take here, because it actually takes you to a set location until we get the Varrock, Yanil, and I think it's Sears Village Pillory Spaces. We are not taking that event ever, because we don't want to warp into an actual physical location that, yeah, that would be rough. Ooh, come on, train of thought, back in place. Thank you, Pillory Guard, for breaking up my mental thoughts. Jeez. I'm drawing a blank here. What was I talking about? Streaming certain days. Definitely talking about that. I think I went to something else after. We'll go back to streaming on certain days. I plan on... I feel ya. Oh, another comment. Nice. I feel ya. I don't even play anymore. I got a few vids up on my YouTube. That's good enough for me. You know, my account is outdated, and at this point, the time investment isn't something that I have these days. Yeah, I mean, that was what happened with my other channel, the Ryanakin video, right? Is I found I didn't have the time investment. The payoff wasn't high enough. Old School now is starting to, like, my food bill is covered from the video that, like, both my my RuneScape membership and my food bill is completely covered by the amount of money that I am making from Old School right now. My rent isn't, and that's why I still work enough to pay for my rent. But besides that, like, it's starting to actually make me enough money that I do have the time, because it's starting to become the time investment that makes me money, which is cool. Like, it's not enough to write home about. Like, it's still, you know, it hasn't hit the 4-figure mark yet, so to speak. But it's well into the 3 figures, which is nice, right? That's cool. So yeah, streaming, again, back to streaming on specific days. I was originally thinking Tuesday, Thursday, but it could be Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday. I haven't decided how to split them up. Don't downplay it. You're doing well. Yeah, it is doing well. Things are doing well here. You plan on having sponsors? That's a great question, and the answer is yes. I do plan on having sponsors. Have I been offered sponsorships? Yes, I also have, and I have turned down 2 of them so far. One was an AI company, which, I mean, we had a little conversation about this earlier. You know where I sit when it comes to AI. I don't plan on, unless it's a really actually helpful AI software, I don't plan on ever taking a sponsorship from AI unless they pay me in the 5 or 6 figures, which that's my sellout point. At that point, you know, at that point, that they're paying me big bucks to say stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that would set me for months. I could move out of the RV and actually get an apartment at that point. In which case, then I'd be able to have a much nicer setup than I do currently have. But until that happens, I plan on only picking sponsorships that are things that I would either use or know about or have researched thoroughly, or is something that I think you would actually enjoy. Because there's some, like, I got a sponsorship request from a particular company. Not gonna say who, but their game's kind of garbage. And it's got predatory loot box systems. And it's got really other predatory practices. So I'm not going to sponsor that. That would be silly. It would be silly to dump that on you. If it's not going to be something like Raid Shadow Legends, get out of here. No, we're not doing that. That wasn't the sponsor that talked to me, but I would also turn down Raid Shadow Legends unless, once again, they're 5-figuring me, right? But I know for a fact that they aren't going to do that, because that's yeah, I'm burning all these sponsorship bridges right now. But yeah, no, I've played the game. It was okay. It's not something that I'm going to do. Like, it's too gacha-y. You know what I mean? Oh, geez, that actually... How long do you think they can keep going like that? Because, like, all of these new laws in EU... Sometimes you're answering comments that I can't see, and that's so weird. I don't know why I'm answering comments that you can't see, but that seems like more of a YouTube or you streaming problem. You could reach out to things like Skillshare or even Grubhub. They offer sponsorships for streamers. Ain't nothing toxic. About nachos delivered to my door at 3 a.m. That is correct. Grubhub or Skillshare would be something that I would 100% be down for. Yeah. Hit me up. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, they have to have good business practices, in order for me to work with them. YouTube filters comments and hides some commenters to everyone but creators. That's weird. That is weird how that would work. Oh, shoot, hold on. Whoa! I just changed the live chat setting from top to live chat where all messages are oh, what the heck? What the heck, YouTube? It was hiding comments from me. Oh no, there's a wall of stuff that I haven't seen. I thought y'all were being quiet as heck. Nope, YouTube was just a later skater good up on the ground. Like, I missed that. Oh my gosh. There's so many musicals. Oh, the context of the... Oh my gosh. This makes so much more sense. Oh my goodness. Huh. Like you saying comments with the asterisk was considered a non-top chat, which is held as potential spam, and so it wasn't visible. Or when you corrected, when you said blood amulet with the star, lol, when you said lol, all of those were filtered out. Oh, whoa! I'm gonna start recording again, because holy cow. Ooh. That's a rare one. Holy cow. That's rare. I think that's rarer than our longbone there. Oh my gosh. Did you see what we just picked up? You see that? That is a Torstall seed. Oh my gosh. Ogres. What are the odds of that one? I think that's the rarest drop they have. 1 in 7,060. That one hurts a little. That one hurts a little. That could have been our curved bone there again. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Torstall seed. Ah, Gratz, thank you. Thank you, but oh, hold on. Does that change our farming grind at all? Yeah, yes it does. That's the Torstall seed. That is 82 farming instead of 81. I think it was the spirit tree that was our last biggest one. Let's see. Oh wait, no we don't, because we don't have an herb patch. We don't have an herb patch. You're locked to raking to 90 farming. Yeah, our fruit tree patch is such a lifesaver. Fruit tree patch and soon to be the bush patch. We have 42. For bushes, 48. Jangerberries. We are getting quite a backlog. Where is it? 69 giggity Jangerberry seeds with 25 whiteberry and 10 poison ivy seeds. We are starting to get quite a few of those. So we have bush and we have fruit tree patches. Love me a good... Yeah, you see, that's one of the comments that would have been filtered out. Oh, which is sad because I'm sure there's so many puns that I've missed in the chat. Oh, and I'm scrolling up and there's just... Oh, there's so many big life lessons today. Grats. Let them cook. Oh my goodness, there's so many pieces of... So many chats that... Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Well, now I know. Now I know. Now when I pull up live chat, yeah. Now when I pull up live chat, I can, actually get your jokes now. You want a quick update on kill count? We just hit 5,205. We're getting up there. We are now almost 200 dry. That's okay though. It'll happen one of these days. Now whether it's 5,206? No, not likely. Hold on. It hasn't actually happened yet. That was a poorly timed. 2006? No, okay. I mean, we got the Torstall seed, which is kind of cool, but... I mean, it literally could be any time. Like, just like the Torstall seed. Like, that was... that's so rare. That's the second rarest drop on our channel outside of the Rune Javelins, which was 1 in 12,600 or something like that from the Bull Sharks. Which was a couple episodes ago. But, yeah. Rare drop. Could have been curved bone. Wishing it was the curved bone. Then we could move on to hobgoblins. Yuck. See, as long as they're aggressive, we're not missing too many ticks here and there. Calling KT6047. Okay, okay. Extending both of my palms to the screen in order to summon the curved bone. Okay, let's do this together. Let's spirit bomb the curved bone into existence, okay? Here we go. Let's oh, holy. How does oh, there we go. Weird left is right and right is left. Come on, curved bone. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm hitting a lot of zeros. There we go. Well, we'll get a wild blood seed. I'll take it. Lightweight for you. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Oh. It's unfortunate. Man, the tone and vibe of this stream has been all over the place. See some things never showing your palms to the cameras because AI doing some stuff with our data. I've seen something about never showing your palms to a camera. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. Not much I can do about that. They're gonna recreate my palm. And do what with it? Biometric scans? Is this stream an electric guitar player? The tone is all over the place. Yeah, no, the tone is all over the place. We went from literally talking about AI taking our jobs to geopolitical events to, you know, how, you know, the compilation videos of our old videos from my previous stream to... Jeez. This is just stream number 1. Imagine what I come up with in a couple days. This is Wednesday. I could do a Wednesday-Friday thing. I feel like Wednesday-Friday would be kind of good for streaming days. What do y'all think of Wednesday and Friday? Would that work for you? Basically, yeah, biometrics, it's a messy subject. It's like 23andMe and Rabbit Hole, too. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on those. Ugh. When I was young and naive, I gave my, my to, I think it was Ancestry. I think I used Ancestry or something like that. Found out my genetic heritage, but, oh, odds of it not being used for some weird thing, jeez. Yeah, it works for me. Oh, that's good. Wednesday and Friday is a good time for me too. Gives me kind of Monday, Tuesday to crank out the videos. I'm still working on scheduling stuff. Like, I'm not sure where the magic is, where the fine line between streaming, and I'm thinking of starting shorts as well. Plus, of course, you know, the regular long form content. Speaking of shorts, next topic. What time zone are you in? Well, I am in the Western North America, NAW time zone, whatever that is. And I started streaming at approximately, what time is it now? 5:30? Oh gosh. Yeah, I started streaming at about 2 p.m. I can, of course, stream considerably earlier. I can start streaming at 9 if I wanted to, or I'm not streaming before 9. Not going to stream at 9 either. Maybe 9:30. I need to give me a little bit of time to, you know, let the caffeine flow through my body, so to speak. I was unfortunately unusually busy. Was a lucky accident that I was able to stumble in, so for me any day is the same, I guess. Dude got his pet lizard saliva swabbed. Turned out his lizard's part African. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Man, I wish I had a pet lizard. That would be good. Yeah. Oh, no, oh, sorry. No, so some dude... Okay, I'm getting the context here. So he swabbed his pet lizard's saliva, and the saliva came back with African and Jewish descent. That is weird. I turned off shorts on my account. I was spending way too much time on it. Yeah, well, I'm planning on only ever doing... The shorts aren't going to be any new content. It's going to just be a way of increasing visual... my visibility to the larger RuneScape genre. It's basically made to... Where's this place? Oh, this is the Clock Tower Dungeon in what's it called? The Ardougne Monastery chunk. Our world is up here, 543, if you want to pop by and say hello. Yeah. The shorts, I plan on using shorts eventually. It's probably not going to be for a little bit, but I kind of want to use shorts to help almost act as an advertisement or a direction to the channel, because not a lot of people know what chunk accounts are. As shockingly large as the chunk community is, a lot of people don't know about it. Love the content. Keep it up. Are you only on YouTube still, or also on Twitch? I am only on YouTube, and I think for a while I'm gonna be staying on YouTube, just for now. I know I could probably squeeze out some Prime subs, but I really don't care about that. I really don't care about that stuff. Right now my computer can only handle so much, and I think live streaming to multiple websites at the same time might put a little too much stress. We're already capping out on the GPU here. So, like, if you see any weird hitching or something like that, then you know why. Have to head to bed now. As soon as you read my comment, I realized I was getting incoherent. Good night and all the best of luck. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for coming by. You know, I appreciate you coming in. What are my current goals and grinds? It looks like we're getting some new people cycling in. That's good. Current goals and grinds right now, it's the curved bone. The curved bone is my current goal and grind. We are at 5,218 kills. This inventory got a Torstall seed, which is a 1 in 7,000, which is insane, and it's also going to rid us of some major grinds in the future, because there are some under 1 in 5,000 Torstall grinds in other places, and now that doesn't exist, which is fantastic for us. Sorry, I'm not also looking directly into the camera all the time. Once again, my game's over here, and the chat's over here, and like there's too many places to look at all at the same time. I don't know if it bothers you at all, or if like it makes me look like I'm just some distracted hippo. Yeah, I'll be here until I get confliction gauntlets in leagues, or until you stop. Oh, well, I plan on probably going for another 20 minutes or so. That's going to hit the 4-hour mark. I think 4 hours is pretty decent for a second stream. Plus, I still need to get to work for... look at that. We're going to level up again in attack. We're hitting 57 soon. I still need to get to work on other stuff. Oh! Welcome, Viseru, to the low alchemy tier of the channel memberships. Appreciate you joining. That's cool. Thank you very much. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, look at that. I actually can see. Oh! Good timing. Whoa! That is 57 attack and 80 combat. Woo! That is level 80 combat. Now the deep wildy is dangerous for us, for everyone, which is great. Oh, no problem. I enjoy your content. Well, thank you. Don't die. The IRL POV is good for streaming. Makes it more personal, connected to chat. Where you're looking shouldn't matter, but if you think moving the camera to the game monitor, you could do that. Enjoying, sorry. No, that's fine. That's... I don't know. I don't think it's too off. Like, I'm looking at chat right now. Tell me if it looks weird if I'm looking at chat here. Does it look like my eyes are off? Like I'm not looking in your direction? Like it's weird? I don't know. Let me know. Yeah, the thing is I can't really change my camera location because it's attached to the laptop. So, like, that's not really an option, unfortunately. I don't think it's weird. That's good. That's good. Enjoying your content. Well, thank you. Is it Viseru or Vicaru? Is it with an S or a C? Is it a K or a S sound? Trying to understand how to pronounce your name. It's a fun one. I think it's Viseru. Would it be Viseru? I hope so. Our boy's getting so big. Yeah, look at that. Viseru, perfect. First one, good. Our boy's getting too big. Yeah, so big. First one, yes sir, perfect. Now you can use all of our few emojis. Like our, yeah, we need to add some more emojis. I might actually start working on some of those tonight, because right now, the only thing that really is decent is the duck. That, right there. This is the duck emoji. The other ones were really lore-bound specific, so I'm gonna have to make some more ChunkMist specific emojis. What I'll do is I'll go into Photoshop and I'll make some of those up and stuff and add them. It'll be fun. That'll be a fun evening. Not too high octane, still productive. It's probably what I'll do after this. Yeah, the little duck. Fine with me. You're not a hippo, brother. Your subconsciously hears everything speak about you. Our subconscious hears everything you speak about yourself positively. Well, Whoa, 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 whoa. Curved bone emoji manifests it. Yeah, curved bone emoji would be good. Not really getting what you're trying to say there with the hippo thing, but... oh, geez. Okay, things are starting to... Maybe I should not click the chat, because things are starting to lag out. Yeah, if I add emojis, things start lagging. That's how 100% capacity we're at right now. So... yeah, any more and we're gonna start glitching and lagging. This is the curved bone grind. Yes, it is. That is 100% correct. This is the curved bone grind. I can actually just pluck on my prayers a little bit and hit a little bit more. And we'll probably have... I'll probably do one more. You know what? Let's not make it 20 minutes. Let's do one more full ogre run, and then we'll call it. Okay? Then we get a little bit of. Then it's not just dropping it right in the middle of a grind, and then our expectations can kind of be where they need to be. Yeah, this is the curved bone grind. I'll definitely add a curved bone emoji. That's a good idea. I really like that. You know what? Let's think about the emojis. What dungeon is this? This is the Ardougne Monastery Clock Tower dungeon. It's the Ardougne Monastery chunk, and it's the Clock Tower dungeon. So the place that you do the Clock Tower quest, it is the Clock Tower dungeon. So let's eat a little bit more of this, just to save us a lobster. There we go. And a full inventory of lobbies. Oh, -1. We always want -1, otherwise the we'd have to start juggling. I hate juggling bones, if possible. Still have to occasionally, but you know. So when you say negative things about yourself, your subconscious hears that. You may seem like it's a spoken word echoed in your subconscious. Well, the thing is the negative things that I say about myself, anything that's self-deprecating, I always take humorously. That's the way I deal with things. Everything I deal with is humorously. So if I say I'm a hippo or something like that, which I'm not. I hold my weight quite well. I'm definitely larger than the average person, yeah. Dad bod, a little bigger than a dad bod. But am I queso? No. I am not queso. You know, yeah. Does it wear subconsciously on myself? Maybe a little, but I mean, I'm so used to it. I've learned to brush things off so well from years of, keep in mind, I had an old YouTube channel, and one of those videos got like 900,000 views, and it was a pretty cringy video. So I got a lot of hate on that video. So I learned to brush off negative comments, and including self-based comments that are in my head really quickly. Ah, there's Reign of Chaos. Huh, Reign of Chaos. Except it's Reina Chaos. I like the play on words. Well, well, well. Yes, the tables have turned. Yeah, I forgot you had ogres. Well, it was just right at the end of the last video, so it wasn't, there wasn't too much. Oh. Hey. There we go. Indeed, you are. Nice. Something to think about. I get the humor perspective to cope, but it's a good practice to think and speak positively in any aspect. No, I agree there. It is good to have a quoting Jacksepticeye again, to have a positive mental attitude, a PMA. The pun is entirely incidental, by the way. That is hilarious. If you want to hit that upper ogre, feel free to do so, by the way. These two ogres are all I need. So if you don't want to just completely chill and do nothing, feel free to smack that guy. Yeah, get him! Oh no, is that... Wait, are you using a Drammen staff? You're still hitting higher than me, of course. Oh, that's funny. We're gonna have ogre races. See who can kill which ogre faster. Yeah, that's a 13. You have access to 13s, and your accuracy is way higher. Okay, yeah. Show off! Oh, come on. No! You beat me! Yeah, see... Yeah, I only need 2 ogres here. Yeah, you win. You win. Yeah. Quote Jacksepticeye. Positive mental attitude. I do agree with that. You'll need another 100 hours of training down here to beat me, apprentice. No kidding. Wait, the staff that you have is probably better than your Drammen staff. That's what, probably a mystic lava staff or something? That has a much higher strength bonus than the Drammen staff. Yeah, you little... Yeah, flick the Drammen staff over. I guess the Drammen staff does have a higher attack speed. But, yeah, I wonder which of the two is faster. Oh. Huh. Yeah, Reina, that's the ultimate Ironman icon, isn't it? Oh, that's a rough life. I actually did think about considering to do an ultimate Ironman chunk account, and I hate that was originally part of the plan. That would have been rough. That would have been really rough. Ultimate Ironman, that's a whole nother breed of I don't know what it is. That's another level of insanity. 5 hours fishing lobsters and cooked and sold them to Arheim. Yeah. Yeah, and then not having that food to actually use. You just buy, then cook, then sell. That's rough. Like, you'd have to sell almost everything. You'd have to sell so much just to be able to manage that inventory. Every time you want to do a tombs run or something, you have to cook not only just cook the food yourself, but you got to get like the potions. Oh my goodness, how do you handle the potions? I think there's the potion bag now or something, but having the herbs stacked properly, like I know there's the wilderness, what's it called, that loot bag. General store is the closest thing I have to a bank deposit box. I'm sick of dropping. Yeah, no kidding. But you can't buy back things from a general store because you're an Ultimate Ironman. Unless, do you have like an individual shop? Like, are you able to buy and sell because it's a different shop that isn't publicly available? I'm not sure how that works. Nope. Yeah. So your bank is basically selling things for cheap, which at that point, like, get some nature runes and you can high alch everything if it has any value. I'm sure you do. You're level 108. I'm sure you high alch a lot. It just saves clicks. Yep. That's exactly what it does. But, like, see, now, the thing about Ultimate Iron Man that I do like is how it actually uses stashes and houses, and your house. Like, your house plays a much bigger point of, like, it plays so much. Bro brought the Temu lobster stock. Yeah, no. I did. I have so many lobsters. I still have over 20,000 of them. I have so many lobsters. Yeah, I do enjoy having a bank. My gosh. What, are you thinking about the lobsters? Or are you thinking about those big bones that you're totally wasting right now? That's 15 prayer XP right there. I mean, the Ultimate Iron Man selling to the general store. Oh yeah, no, that's the Temu. Yeah. You bury those bones. You don't waste bones. You don't waste bones here in this house. Yeah, that's what I thought. What was that emote? I am not familiar with that emote. Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel like end of stream. We're hitting almost the 4-hour mark. Ooh, starting to get a little tired, actually. I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight, except for getting up to drink a little bit from my bottle of water. Now I'm British. I'm not British. I'm British Colombian. Haha. But glad I caught you for once, even if it's at the end. Yeah, well, glad you could be around. I mean, when you stream for 4 hours, you can actually catch people at different times, right? So now, whether I do this the same as I do, like, I'm still a little debating. We had our little fun little moment where we streamed our video there. Oh yeah, full-size face cam. Here we are. But whether or not I want to try that again, but with another game on the side, might also be kind of interesting. I'd have to basically mute RuneScape though. Oh, you know what? We are gonna. This is the perfect time to actually test it here. I'm gonna stop recording again because that's gonna put too much stress on. What other games do you play? Well, the thing is, I play a lot of games, but how many games can you play old school on one monitor and not do terribly on the second monitor are very different things. So, like, the most intense thing that I could do is probably TFT. But what I'm gonna do for our test today, you know what? We're not gonna end at the end of this. We got some testing to do. This is a perfect testing day because I have you guys. You're telling me, you're giving me good feedback, which I really appreciate. Thank you as well, Reina, for being here and talking so quickly. But yeah, we should be able to actually test things. So let me just see. A game about digging a hole and old school at the same time. I definitely could. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try Slay the Spire 2. We're gonna just see if it works. We're gonna see if I can stream play Slay the Spire, and do Old School all at the same time. See if my computer can handle it. I'm hoping it can. I'm not sure if it can. We're gonna find out. So if the stream just randomly disappears, you know why. We're also going to mute our RuneScape sounds because things are about to get spirey. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move stuff again, or else I can't monitor the stream. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. That's a really poor placement for Slay the Spire. That's... We're gonna have to think about this. Because I'm still... Yeah, like, that's the full thing. Let me just do a bit of cropping here. Hold on. I'll set it like that. I can fix this. Hold on. Display, capture. Which one do I want to change? This is actually great. This allows me to figure all this out at the same time. Right, left. Okay, so we're gonna crop the left side. Let's go 800. Nope, more than that. Let's go 1500. Close. 1400. 1400. There we go. And then the bottom, we're going to crop by, let's try 1000. Close. Let's go 980. 990. Nope. 985. I think 980 is actually correct. Yeah. That looks good. So now this, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now we have Old School on a little button. You've been playing this game... Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh no! Our main screen moved over. No, get back over there. What in the world? Did that affect that again? Nope, that's the right spot. That's the right spot. We're going to just zoom this in just a little bit so we can avoid... And we're going to cut out the edges just a little bit. There we are. And then we can move our face cam over to this side. Boom. There, we got RuneScape, we got Slay the Spire. If I click on here, should be able to hear the sounds of the game. I can still flick back here if I need to. Oh, this is working good. Oh. One moment. Ah, Reina's heading out. Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can do let's see if we can stream two things at the same time. That'll be interesting. Just resetting aggro. Mute the sounds again. Ooh. And there we are. We're positioned okay. I think we can. I think we can do this. Yeah, you thought I was kidding about 10? I beat Ascension 10 with them. Let's see, we're on 3 on everyone else. What do we want to... What kind of a run do we want to try? Are any of you familiar with Slay the Spire? 2, that is? Oh, you got some much better gear now. Fancy. Got a dragon battle axe. Darn. Oh, sorry. For context, Reina just came back in much better gear. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Let's try. Let's do an ironclad run. Let's just see if it's possible. See if the stream lags. Let me know if it lags. Let me know what's going on. Upgrade a card. Let's shear some. Let's shear a strike and a defend. Keep it even. Alright, what path do we want to do? There we go. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Every time I click off of Slay the Spire, it mutes itself. Because we go back to RuneScape. That might be a little jarring. I don't know. Did my chat? Yeah, no, my chat totally died on me here. Are any of you talking in chat right now? I think I need to refresh it almost. Or did it go back to... No, it should be fine. Yeah, that should work. I don't think anyone is... just no one's talking. That's fair. It is a second monitor game. Okay, so we have 18 damage. We've got a block here. That's unfortunate. So it looks like I can handle two at the same time. Which is really cool. Okay, we're going to want to double strike here. That'll reset him. Oh, that's great. Well, that's terrible. We're just going to take a bunch of damage. That's great. Oh, okay. Well, you get to finish him off this turn. Anyway, Slay the Spire 2 is something that I really enjoy. Decide, Reina Chaos. Oh, Fey Dweller, you are Reina. Okay, perfect. Yeah, since you're here in person, so to speak, and also in the live chat, that is, if we need to troubleshoot something, that's extremely helpful, honestly. Especially right now. It's funny, I really would rather, like, talk to y'all about troubleshooting these things and working through this while the group is still small-ish and we actually, like, this would be embarrassing if it was in front of, like, 100 people. Right? Or 200 people. But because there's 14 of us here right now? Because there's 14, like, I can still talk to you and have a bit of a conversation, and you understand that, like, this is my second stream, or I guess my third, technically. We don't talk about the Lorebound stream. There, we'll just switch it back here for a second. Yeah, it's really helpful having you around. We can, like, for example, adjusting the audio settings, super important. Doing good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Reina Chaos or Fey Dweller. Alright, back to this. There we go. So, we have some options here. 4 plating is going to be super helpful this early on. It's going to mitigate a lot of damage. We're, of course, going to want Clumsy. Get ourselves... Ooh, the Strawberry, the max health bonus. I'll take that any day of the week. Now, we're going to go here. That's 4. That's 9. And that is 11. Yeah, no, we're going to fully block this. Because now we're going to have 3. That's 8 fully block. I can bash this turn. And then, triple strike this turn. That's 9 health remaining. Plus a 7 health shield. Will we be able to do it? Yes, we will. There's a kill. Okay. 16 block. The cost of 2 HP is okay, but Inferno Lose 1 health to deal 6 to all enemies. There are many, many, many times where 6 health AoE is really helpful. Oh, this is my favorite event! Ooh, I love this one. Okay, so, pay. Oh, lucky winner. Pay 40. Upgrade random card. You know it. Add Feeding Frenzy. I like Feeding Frenzy. Oh, I'm broke. Darn. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we got a Feeding Frenzy, which is great. Gain +5 strength this turn. You can see why that would be good, right? 11, 22. Just killed him. Straight up. Done. Now he has Thorns and he's doing 9, so this is a full block turn. Got a Strike Plus. Regular Strike. Still have 2 plating, so we're going to use 1 defend here. Fully block that. Feeding Time and Strike. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. We don't need that. This is really good if we have a bunch of 0 costs. Let me eat some more lobster and pick up my bones. Hold on. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. If we were an attack specific, that would be good. Cinders, okay. We're going to skip there, actually. Man's out here in a feeding frenzy for tadpoles. Like some kind of waterfowl. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of feeding frenzies. Oh, we have all... Okay, well, we're going to take some damage this turn. Dang. Not worth it. Not worth using our weak potion. We're going to just tank the 10. We're actually going to use Inferno here as well. Because we need as much shield breaking damage as possible. Now this is going to do 6. 6, 12, 18, that's not enough, so we're going to want to do that. Think a little more. Feeding Frenzy, Strike, Strike. There we go. Liquid Memories, that's a fun one. Block and damage, that's a good card. There we are. Now we do have a boss. We don't want the boss. See, now this is a perfect card. This is a perfect, let's see. That one's doing 18. We're going to kill that one. Defend. There we go. Now we're frail and sad, and Stone Armor will give us 4 plating. That's... See, this is what the AoE damage is great for. Like, I'm gonna take some damage here. It's just unfortunate. Feeding Frenzy. That was gonna call a new one. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we triple. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some vulnerability. Got a shop here. Oh no, we're a few off of being able to... Oh, man, that is unfortunate. Inflame, though. Decent 1 cost power. Yeah, let's grab that. Hold on. This is better. Ah, Windows. There we go. Collection log slot completed. I wish. I must perform a ritual. Why must you perform... Oh, swap back here. Why must you perform a ritual? Huh? Tell the chat. What's up? What kind of ritual are you performing? Talking like a spin in the middle of combat? I must bargain with... Yeah, okay. Which one? Zamorak or Saradomin? To pull a string of luck. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, curve bone. It could be any moment. That's the thing, is every single time it's a chance. Anyways, okay. So we got Festive Popper. Nice. Campfire. We're gonna smith here. Feeding Frenzy would give us +7 strength. Inflame +3 strength. That's permanent. That costs 1. Stone Armor from 4 to 6 is what we're going to go for, though. We need a little more defense. Frenzel Lens. Whenever you add a card, block, enchant it with Nimble 2. That's pretty good. We'll get the Frenzel Lens. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's upgrade Bash. It's a good base card. It's worth upgrading just for the... I mean, the extra everything, really. Yeah. RuneScape stream, now it's featuring Slay the Spire. See, we actually get more... Now that that card's upgraded, we get 6 block instead of 5 block from a regular defend. So now it's actually worth using that over a regular defend because it gives us more block. And it's permanent. Like, now we have 5 block this turn. So we have Vulnerable. This will defend for us. That'll be 9. This is only going to be for 1 turn, so we're actually going to not power up because we should be able to kill this turn, or we would have been... Oh, that's okay. We'll just take an extra turn. Take no damage. We'll be fine. There we go. Nice and dead. Nice and good. Colossus. Ooh, that's a really good card. And Old School's on the second screen. On my second screen! Yep. There. Get your second screen. Your first screen, second screen. Fix in. There you are. It's there. It's still here. We're still here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still doing ogres. But yeah, no, it is this. It's the second screen of the second screen. Okay, we got a boss here. Oh, it's this one. Good thing I have that AoE damage. Okay. We're gonna want to Colossus, mainly for the 7 block. Inflame to set up further turns, and this is block and damage. Will hit the lowest health one. That'll give us 12 block. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll take 3 damage. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Perfect. Thunderclap. Boom. Big ol' AoE damage with vulnerable. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to defend, use our block potion, and then we're going to hit through that. Nice and dead. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's start doing damage to ourselves. 1 damage for an AoE of 6 that doesn't aggro their block. There we go. We should be able to... Yeah, we cleaned up. Nice. Reptile Trinket. Gains 3 strength each turn. Shrug it off. 10 block, draw a card if you exhausted. We don't have any exhaust. Shrug it off is going to be really helpful. Oh. And now you have a different mask. Keep changing your looks. You're scaring me. You have a D-Simi and a... Wow. Okay. Sorry for those of you who... There you are. New outfit. Nice. Soon. Yes. Hopefully it is soon. There's the bones. More bones. We are not going to want to rest. We are going to want to upgrade... Shrug it off. That's 13 block. That's a good block. Okay. So, we're going to use this turn to set up. He only has 3 armor, so we can't actually apply any vulnerable. Now he has 12. There we go. So we're going to get our Inferno going. And this is our last turn. Here we go. There's Inflame. And we start dealing damage. Now, why... Oh, gosh. Why are there so many bones here? Those aren't my bones. Why are you dropping bones? No. Luck be upon us. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, hold on. We got a little, we got a little ceremony over here. Boss can wait for a second. Why is that your Jangerberry seed? You put it... Nope. Yep. Nope. That's your Jangerberry seed. That's somehow the, that's the ritual for the curved bone, I guess. Heat him in the flames. Okay, yeah, let's bring him over to the fire. Let's walk here. Hold on. Nope. Over here. There we go. Oh no, it turned to ashes. We'll pick up the ashes. And we'll smother the ashes on the ogre. There we go. Still counts, right? That counts, right? Using the ashes of the altar fire for the ogre. That's how it works, right? About to get nerd logged. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the night. Oh well, thank you for coming in, Dazakani. Appreciate you coming here. Hey, I got some ashes. Okay, back to the boss fight. Okay, 19 damage is way too much. We are going to do that. We're going to use a power potion. Ooh. Free barricade. Obviously that is going to be a winner. We're going to bash. We're actually going to use liquid memories to bash a second time. Get his vulnerable all the way up. There we go. So let's block, vulnerable, and block again. Oh, here we go. Big block, draw cards, feeding frenzy, strike, and another colossus, meaning take less damage. Ah, no, no. Longbone. No! Longbone! No! Oh no! The longbone! Oh, another one! Oh, yucky. Our luck was in the wrong thing. No! Oh, okay. Oh, longbone. Forgive me. Oh, you don't need to be forgiven. Okay, so he's still vulnerable. You can receive 50% less from vulnerable. Okay, now that I have barricade, the amount of defense I can actually get is shocking. But we still need to start beating him down. Because he's gonna start debuffing us real hard. Ah, never mind. He's dead. We got him. Okay, exhaust your hand? No. Oh, but it's 3 cost. No, barricade is just so good. It's so good. It's worth it. It's worth it. We can take barricade. Oh. Let's take some very hot cocoa and hope we get barricade on our turn 1. Now, let's see. What route do we want to take? We got a shop on this route. It's also a double boss. Do we want a double boss? There's also a shop right here on this route. Yeah, let's go Ooh, is that a triple boss? I think it is. Okay. We got a triple boss route. This is going to be rough. So that's 6. Oh, we can play everything. I forget. Hot cocoa. We can play everything. Let's strength up and bash so that we can start getting through the shield. That works. Thunderclap will allow us just to strike him twice. There we go. Keep that vulnerable up and going. Feeding Frenzy. One more strike. That should do it. We have no exhaust, so Howl from Beyond is useless. This is just a good amount of block, and the fact that it works with vulnerable is so good. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got some action here. Oh, spinach roll action. Not the action I wanted. Oh, that's unfortunate. That could have been another maze random. So, something I noticed is as soon as I started dual streaming, the number of people that were in the stream drastically dropped. Like, considerably. I could use that. My chunk has 0 food. Oh, sorry, the relic. 0 food. That's rough. 0 food starts always rough. Hold on. We can use Bash, and then Colossus will half how much we take. That works. Six armor. Oh boy, wow, we're just taking some hits here. All because we can't kill him. There we go. Now he's dead. I noticed that, like, we went from, I think this might also be because we're entering hour 4.5, but the viewerships are definitely, like, people are dropping off a little bit. Maybe that's because we're not talking about RuneScape anymore. I think that's probably exactly it. So maybe for future streams we won't do this. I'm enjoying myself right now. What chunk are you in, Relix? Dwarven Mine? Nope. We are in the Ardougne Monastery. We're in the Clock Tower dungeon currently. I kind of feel like this is really playing a poor second role to what we're doing here. Like, it's too distracting. Like, I could see if it was a short little thing, but playing a full round of Slay the Spire. Oh, Relics, I think they were asking me. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like... Yeah, similar names. Yeah, that's very true. I'm actually going to quit out of Slay the Spire. Because it's not having... It's being more distracting than it is what we need, which is more chunk focused. That's just my thoughts. What do you think? Also, I have to bank real quick. I will be right back. Don't worry. I'm not leaving you in this dungeon for long. I'll be back. Need a relic dual stream. Yeah, well, you definitely... It's not a no. Definitely could try. I'm open to anything right now. Still new. Still growing. Horizontally, that is. See, there it is again. There's me making a self-deprecating joke, but I enjoy that. I don't mind making little jokes like that. That's fine. Kind of like how Queso embraced being large to create a form of content that, like, yeah, people rag on him all the time, but he doesn't take it personally, and he makes good content because of it. Just a thought. Oh, no. You know what? I'm just going to eat a lobster. There we go. You got more viewers. Same, you've got more viewers, though. So you're doing great. Ah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Fair. We are in the double digits. That's yeah. But that doesn't really mean too much, right? Oh, man, we've been going for quite some time. Ooh. I'm feeling like the end of the stream is nigh, honestly. We're getting to that point. We've put in quite a bit here. You can't expect people... Oh, you're killing my ogres! I'm gonna have to kill your ogre, huh? How do you like that? Haha. Wield a rune pick, which is my best in slot. 92 mining for amethyst. Wielding a rune pick, which is my best in slot melee. Well, a rune pick, at least it's rune, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with a rune weapon. I mean, it's no rune dagger, haha. I feel so blessed and cursed with this thing. Missed most of the stream. When's the YouTube video coming out? It's coming out, I mean, I said I'm going to be shooting for every couple weeks. And considering how much more there is to do, like now that I've gotten into it, 2 weeks is still probably a good time frame, because even if I'm not working on the video specifically, like there's emotes for chat, and there's streams that I plan on doing as well. Planning on doing streams on Wednesdays and Fridays for now. We'll try it out on Friday again, see how that one goes. Maybe I'll do it once a week, maybe it'll be twice a week. I really haven't decided yet. Oh. So help me, if you go to the bank and get a curved bone and drop it, I'm going to be sad. So please do not do that. Hoping for the rune simmy from a mystery box. Yeah, no kidding. I'd love a... Wait, do the mystery boxes drop rune simmies? Oh, no, I thought it was a mithril scimitar. I thought it was a myth simmy from mystery box. Yeah, it's the mithril simmy. You could get a rune battle axe or a rune two-hander from the rare drop table random. But then again, you have twice the chance of getting a freaking runite bar from the same thing, which would be not too fun. Yeah, it's a myth simmy indeed. Yeah. See, no, talking about RuneScape while playing RuneScape makes sense. This feels a lot better, right? This feels better than when I was playing Slay the Spire. I wanted to test it out. I tested it out. Turns out, not too great. If I have a little aside, like I'm like, oh, let's look at let's make a tier list. You know, then we can flash back and forth. Now that I have, you know, this. No, let's just see here. Hold on. I'm gonna just pull up a mind talisman for efficiency's sake. Hold on. Too many things. Bring you back over there. Twist my head. Move. Full screen. Click. Yeah, so, yeah, if we're talking about something that we're seeing, researching, doing something like that, if we're doing like a tier list, I feel like this would be a decent little side thing. I got a dragon spear drop from a black demon. apparently it's 1 in 300. Is that 300,000? No, 30,000. Yeah, no. Well, were you wearing a ring of wealth? That makes a big difference too. Ow. Getting my butt beaten by this ogre. Holy cow. Okay, well. Guess I'm killing you first. Oh, sorry. It was on the other screen. No ring of wealth. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, hold on. We just talked about black demons. Look at this. Ooh, black demon. See, look at this. I can use this complementary. We got rare drop table, dragon spear. Now, dragon spear from a black demon is 1 in 34,000. Yeah, 34,682. So yeah, that's a rare one. Wait, how did you get a dragon spear? Oh, look, hold on. Slightly reduced chance. That's interesting. Look, slightly reduced chance of dropping if Legends Quest has not been completed. That's strange, because the Dragon Spear... Yeah, it's dropped Brutal Black Dragons, and everything else is the rare drop table, but only if the Legends Quest is completed. But here it specifically says... reduced chance if the Legends Quest has not been completed, which means... the Black Demons are officially a way that you can get a Dragon Spear. Ah! That was weird. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I never knew that was a thing. I thought the Dragon Spear was a rare drop table post-Legends Quest exclusive. Finding that out, wow. That is cool. Lamau, oops. Yeah. It's like, you know, just talking and then... Transition, be right back. Out of nowhere. Yeah, take a look at some of these. Yeah, you'll be hearing that last one in a minute. That is really new info. Like, I never knew that the Dragon Spear... Wait, is that also the shield left half? You can also get the shield left half from him that way. Ah, the sea shanty. Yeah, I figured the sea shanty is a great way of ending the stream. Since we're not going to be in Port Sarim for who knows how long, might as well use something enjoyable and poppy. Ugh. Yep, starting to get tired. I'll finish up this inventory. It's probably another 60 kills. And then we'll call... Oh my goodness, have we been... We've been soundless for who knows how long since Slay the Spire, obviously. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. No wonder people are leaving the stream. That was nice and quiet. Oh goodness. I am so sorry. Hold on. Relix, do you think my 1/0 all drops is a meme grind? Saw you doing a 1/5015. I feel like all drops, including rare drop table, means I'm stuck in my starting chunk forever. I have to get loop have to. Yeah, no, I've made it very clear that anything over 1 in 5013, even the 1 in 5013, is a meme grind. But the thing is I also feel like it's a rite of passage. Loving the relaxing rune dagger ASMR. Yeah. Ah. Let's hold on. We can do better than this. That's good ASMR. That'll put me to sleep right there. Oof. Those stabby sounds will definitely put me to sleep. It was a little bit lower. That was down around here. There we go. So, yeah. 1 in 5013 feels like... it's definitely still a meme grind. Anything over 1 in 5000 really is a meme grind. But I also feel like the curved bone is just such a rite of passage. Like, I feel like every chunker should have to try to get a curved bone. It feels like it's the denominator, the base denominator between someone casually playing a chunk account and someone who's actually like trying to stick to a higher standard of rules. And so I apply that 5013 to everything, as long as it's not... I mean, we haven't gotten to a boss yet. Who knows? I might grind out pets. I might. We don't know. I might grind out pets. And that might include the Jad pet. I'm still up in the air about it. Because it does kind of feel like a stretch goal. Grinding out for pets. But at the same time... the weight of a chunk, most pets are less than 1,000. Yeah, most pets are less than 1 in 5,013. Hold on, let me boop, look up pets. Drop rates. Temperos pet, but like all of the Dagonauts are 1 in 5,000. Dark Core from Corp is 1 in 5,000. All of the God Wars dungeons are 5,000. Like, all of the pets are under 1 in 5,000, except for Temperos. Like, even the Phoenix is technically 1 in 5,000. Yeah. 1 in 1,000 to 1 to 4,000 is average, yeah. Back from work? Oh, hey Harzlek, how's it going? Yeah, we're trying out streaming today. Yeah, the pet drop rates are insanely high, but the question is, yeah, Temperot is the only one with a higher than 1 in 5,000. So yeah, we would be saved from the Temperos grind. But the other kills, I don't know. Like, it's going to depend on the gear that we have available at the time, and how long it takes for each kill. Because if it takes us 10 minutes per kill, it's clearly not in the... Like, we still have to get all the other drops. Okay? Like, we'll still have to get every other drop in there. So from, you know, from Krill Tsutsaroth, hold on, we'll go to, boop, that again. From Krill... We'll still have to get all of the Godsword shards, the hilts. I mean, the Godsword shards are shared, but we'll have to get the Zamaraki, the Staff of the Dead, the Zamaraki. So we're going to have to kill them about 500 times already, which is already a really solid goal. All of these drops, if they're anything new, like Rune Spear, the Dragon... Oh no, the Dragon Spear is actually dropped from Krill? Why? What? I guess these are... Is this a rare drop table? Yeah, no, this is the rare drop table again. But that rare drop table isn't affected by a Ring of Wealth, apparently. The table differs from a regular drop table and gem drop table. Unaffected by Ring of Wealth, the runite bar is replaced with a rune sword, and the quantity range of items differs. All empty rolls are 1 and 2.7 are replaced by coins 19.5 to 20k. So this is actually a rare drop table chance. Interesting. Man, we're learning here. Holy cow. This is interesting. Verf has been stuff on Wintertodd for a while looking for the Phoenix pet. Yeah, Verf is dry. Verf is very dry. I am following what he's doing. So, you know, this is going to be a pull. Every single new boss that we get is going to be pulled. It's going to be individual. I'm not going to put a blanket sweep on everything. Mainly, I mean, let's look at the pets we are most likely to have to run into. Are Moxliotl, 1 in 3,000. Is that doable? If we had the boop 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 boppers? Yes, that is 100% doable. Let's see, what else would we likely run into? Oh, I need to sort by drop rate again. Bran. 1 in 3,000 loot, 1 in 1,500 sacrifice. Removes loot rolls for doubled pet chance. See, that might be, like, that's a maybe. We might have to do Bran, but it depends on whether we have access to runes and arrows by then. Because if we don't, then we're going to have a hard time killing Bran in the first place, or killing either of those guys. So we have that, we have the Amoxicillin pet, and then we have, what's his name? I think it's a 1 in 1,000. Not beef. Where's the Huey? Where's Huey? Pet. I think it's called Huey. Hubert. 1 in 400 from Hubert. Right? Those are, like, would we do those? Maybe. Like, we'd have to see. Is doing 400 kills of Huey Coatl with a rune mace gonna be worth it for us? I mean, that's the thing, is maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. If we're on episode 3 and we're at, 800 kills in and we've gotten 10 wands and no Huey, then maybe it isn't. Maybe we decide to backlog that. That's the thing, is first and foremost, the content is here because it's, sacrificing drops from your first boss would be so sad, though. It would be. It would be really sad. I would not want to sacrifice drops. That would be, like, we'd have to get all of the drops from them first, which would be a lot. Killing our other guy. Oh no. Oh no. Our inefficiency is peaking. Why are you hitting him? No, fine. We're taking this ogre. Haha. Yeah, we would... I would hate to sacrifice things, yeah. Like, I have never actually fought the Royal Titans, period. It came out just as I was making Lorebound, and because of that, I cut my access off to the internet. So I didn't have any idea. I still don't have any idea of how to kill these guys. Clue scrolls. Where's the rare drops? Right there. The fire, like the crown and the mystic vigor. Yeah, 1 in 75 for each of them. And then 1 in 1,500, but look at all of these. Like, look at what we would be giving up. That's too much to give up for a chunk account. I think we'd literally just not sacrifice the roll and just keep going. Like, could you imagine sacrificing a prayer point? I want to watch Lorebound, but funnily enough, I've made a rule to quest blind. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair. Filthy thief. They're easy, and I'll do them with you. Well, thank you, Harzlek. I appreciate the. Well, yeah, we can definitely do them together. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to sacrifice drops. Like, these are yew seeds, palm tree seeds, like palm tree seeds. That's a huge amount of banked farming XP. That would be fantastic, honestly. Like, I would not want to waste that. Oh, we are going to level up again. We're going to level up again, and then we're probably going to finish the stream. I mean, level up, finish the inventory, then finish the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, look at those. Look at those runes. Oh, that's a good source of runes. I mean, this is probably just topping you off on how many runes you have to use on them. It just probably makes you mitigate how much you're taking. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, this has been... We're almost at 5 hours. We've been going for a while. So... Ooh. Case-by-case poll is very reasonable. Yeah. I'm really feeling like... Song of the Elves and Legends Quest were both very fun. Oh. Yeah, Song of the... Oh. Legends Quest. I did Legends Quest on Lorebound. Because you need that for the... Recipe for Disaster. Saving Ceramic Vase. Or Vase, or whatever. So yeah, we did the Legends quest blind, and that was rough. I'll have to watch the Legends quest vids. Yeah, there was, I think we did it in one video. It was. Keep in mind, I do have a faster pacing of editing. It's not like Unguided where it's, you know, nothing wrong with how Unguided does it, but he does a very live conversational piece, whereas I do, as all of my videos, they are script based. So they're cut down, they're faster paced. There's more information that I'm giving you all the while. So yeah, it all fit into one video. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. It's water's only keeping me good for a while. I think this is a pretty successful first impromptu stream, though. Worked quite nicely. Glad you all were able to join. Not of course leaving yet. We still have half an inventory to go. The less these ogres hit us, the longer the stream goes. Oh, here we go. Here comes a big one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, you're come on, 3 or higher. Are you kidding me? 1 XP. Come on. Hit the ogre. Hit the ogre. Oh, there we go. Huh. There we are. See, I was actually pretty good at the puzzle elements of Legends. Yeah, Legends quest was really well made. The hardest, most convoluted one that I've found is actually the, what's it called? Shiloh Village. That quest was rough. Sourcing all the items from scratch and the back and forth. Yeah, I would imagine the Legends quest would take quite some time. Oh, I'm sure you'd loved one small favor then. Oh, that would have been rough too. How are we on the drop table? Just the bone? Yep, we have only the bone left. Let's bring her in. Boop. We're up to 5,310 kills so far. We've gotten a Torstall seed, which is a 1 in 7,000 drop. But no curved bone. That's life. Eso sí que es. Podemos hacerlo, chango. Yep, we just went full Spanish there. It's always the Torstall seeds, yeah. Thing is the Torstall seed doesn't actually add to our grind because we don't have an herb patch. And even if it did add to our grind, it would be by, I think it's 1 or 2 levels, because we already have the Spirit Tree seed, which is already quite high. When I drag that into view, OBS bulges out and my screen goes back on stream. Oh. When I drag that into... Okay, so, you know what? We're gonna show you how to do that. Somehow. Oh, that's weird. Now it goes black on stream? I've never had that problem before. So I know you can also just toggle on and off. But, Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so if you're dragging there's a difference between what I'm doing, which is a display capture. You can also, there are also different types of capturing that you can do for your sources. So there's window capture and a game capture as well. So it might bug out because you're not using a display capture and you're using one of the other ones. I would double check in Audacity to see which one you're using. If it is a display capture, then, I mean, I can't help you there. I don't know. But, yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's you're using a capturing device that goes black because you changed the aspect ratio. This one doesn't, though. Display capture works quite well. Huh. Gonna disappear. Little toggles for everything. Oh. This is cool. Never thought I'd be able to stream like this. This is fun. Got relics. Oh no, yeah. It's that conversation we had before. The government's coming for me. Oh no. Gotcha. Oh no, I should have went that would have worked a little better. Good bite. Okay. Yeah, man, now that I think about it, Lorebound really was a bit stressful for me because it took away my access to the wiki, and I use the wiki a lot. Like, I am very well versed in wiki stuff. That's why it was quite the shock that that dragon spear wasn't dropped. Oh wait, Gorax. I wonder, can Gorax? Yeah, only if Legends, if not Talisman, is dropped instead. See, Gorax don't even drop the dragon spear. That's so weird that the Black Demons would. Speaking of, what kind of dragon weaponry can we get that isn't quest bound? Oh, yeah, let's take a look. So, Dragon Dagger, no. Dragon Harpoon, that's Temperos. Dragon Pick, that's Wilderness. I guess the Dragon Pick, we're actually moderately close to. There's another Renar Seed. Getting a nice little collection of them. They're only 26,000 coins each. Dragon Sword, Dragon Two-Hander, yeah. Dragon Pick, Dragon Axe, Dragon Cane. Technically, I could get a Dragon Cane, which is the exact same as a Dragon Mace. That would be a cool weapon. The Dragon Hasta? No, we can't get that one because that one is made using a broken Dragon Hasta, which is dropped from the Brimstone chest. And we're nowhere near that. The Dragon Sword, of course, is dropped by worms. And a Lost Ironwood crate at a 1 in 8 with 95 sailing. That's interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Drops Dragon Metal Sheets, prayer regeneration potions, Spirit Seeds, Ironwood Planks, Mixed Hide Base. A Mixed Hide Base. You could get a Mixed Hide set without actually going into the Hunter's Guild. That's an interesting concept. Let's see. Dragon Sword. So there's the Dragon Simi. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Dragon Warhammer is, of course, from the Lizardman Shamans. But that is locked behind a couple quests to get us into Corendon Cabos, which we do not have access to. We would have to do, that starter quest, which would be Port Sarum again. Which is, yeah. That's a something. Dragon Claws, of course, also Corendon Cabos. Dragon Halberd is all the elf quests. Dragon Two-Hander, honestly, is probably our most likely. And it's by far our closest. So I would say the Dragon Two-Hander is our closest dragon weapon that is feasible for us. Everything else is debatably inaccessible. And why is the Dragon Two-Hander accessible to us? Well, because of specifically the Chaos Elemental. Why is that? Well, let us look at the chunks. Hold on. Just gonna swap you back to here for... Hold, I clicked a... I fat fingered a button on my this thing. And then I just slammed it face down. I could have accidentally stopped the stream there. That is terrifying. I managed to summon another longbone. Oh no. Stop summoning longbones. Yeah, the Chaos Elemental... Oh, yes. Okay, we're going back to our chunk picker. Hold on. Just typing in the password. There we are. And we are back. So, right here. What's so special about this? Oh, actually, I'm wondering. Do I need the West Arty to do this? But yeah, in this room is... no, it's this room. Yeah, it's this room. In this room is the Wilderness Teleport, which would bring us all the way up here. And then we're 2 rolls east. Technically 1 roll east, and then we can lure to the Chaos Elemental. So we're pretty close to the Dragon Two-Hander. Oh, and hello, the Relic. Thank you for joining our High Alchemy tier. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. It's so hard to know what to say after someone joins, because you feel a little bit like, you know, of course, grateful, and then also like I don't know how to describe it. Almost embarrassed, but it's not embarrassed. It's get alked, loser. Yeah, you got high alked. Get high alked, punk. No. Oh. It's a weird feeling being a streamer and a content creator in general, but streaming and seeing those pop-ups live is very strange. It's you can actively see people supporting you. It's a great feeling, but it's also a little embarrassing because it's like I don't know how other streamers don't feel a little bit of like I need to do more. Even though you're doing as much as you possibly can, like you're working hard to I hate to say this is working hard as well. Like you are working. I wouldn't say it's hard work, but you're trying to do as much as you can in order to warrant that donation, so to speak. But that's ultimately what it is it kind of feels like you're like you're the guy panhandling on the street playing music. Or something like that, right? Like, it's a weird sensation and feeling that I've got to learn to grow with. It's not a common feeling. It's weird. I feel similarly when I get positive comments on my art from strangers. Yes, exactly. Like, money, positive comments, praise. I think it's just... Okay, this is about to get really hella deep again right before we close. So this will be fun, but I think it comes from the lack of praise that we get in our lives. Everyone around us is always so critical about what we do that the odd bit of praise feels so out of place that it feels difficult. Gleeking sound, sorry. It feels difficult to Oh, Maya, just pretend you're a famous streamer and say that streaming's harder than undersea welding. Ah! Yeah, that's exactly the case. You don't know how much time and effort I put into this, guys. I'm so overworked. I'm basically burning on both ends of the candle. So you can see me right now. No. No. You really do have to on my first RS3 stream, when I was finally able to receive donations, Twitch, I was rated and received way more than I felt I deserved. Yeah, the feeling is incredibly humbling. I think it's because we receive so little praise from day-to-day lives. And, I mean, statistically, most of the people in this chat are bros, or identify in the bro direction, and you know, you hear ladies getting complimented all the time. You know, oh, you look so beautiful. Oh, we don't get that. Do you know how many times someone walks up to me and says, "Oh, dude, I like your shirt," once, and I wore it for the next 3 months. Like compliments about things are so rare that they stick out and they cling to you. It's really weird. It's a strange feeling and experience for a guy to get a compliment on something. So I think that's why it feels so weird when someone joins as a new channel member, or someone adds a super chat, or someone speaking of, you want to make a real difference without hurting your wallet to the channel? Do I have something to show you? Oh my gosh. So if you're on your phone, specifically phone and on mobile devices, you can do something called hyping. You go to any one of my videos and you click the hype button. You can do a hype for free 3 times a week, I think. And it really affects and impacts the algorithm, because then it's like a direct, hey, I'm using my limited resources to promote this video to other people. It's such a strange thing, but hyping is insane. But yeah, getting any monetary value from anyone, or compliments, or anything like that, just feels so strange. I have a blue shirt with a bunch of hot dogs on it, and I get compliments every time I wear it, so I wear it 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, exactly! I hype every video you put out. Well, thank you, Ahumai, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I had this, it was almost like a Japanese-style shirt. It was, super formalish and decorative, and it shrank in the wash, and so I had to stop wearing it. But I remember a girl at a store, she could have been a salesperson, but she complimented it. And from then on, it was my favorite shirt, because when I went out, I felt like I could be complimented. And yeah, no, it's always the weird shirts for some reason, like the shirt with a bunch of hot dogs on it, that do get the compliments. I've been on both sides. I can confirm I can get a lot more compliments as a girl. Yeah, it's... There you go, right? It's, it can't be right. There's no girls on the internet. Yeah, sorry. No, we're all... Not true. Had plenty in my last clan. Okay, yeah, well, I guess in a clan or in a group, same L155A, yeah. It's... Oh! Pillory Guard's taking you away. Is Reyna going to be taken by the Pillory Guard? Let us watch. Let us watch. Oh, to jail with you. We definitely peer pressured her into it. Yeah, no, there's a significant difference between the male to female compliment. Oh, and you're back. That was quick. Yeah, the guard teleports you to a different location after, right? Yeah, that's exactly why I don't... every single random event I will do, except for the Pillory Guard, because it takes place in the actual chunk location of Yanil, Sears Village, and Varrock. Like, it puts you in the actual place. Which means if you hung out in those spots for long enough, you would see people appear there. And of course, as a chunk account, that's like hyper taboo. Like, you don't do that. I did it once, realized what it was, and then never did it again. I've skipped it just in case. Yeah, good on you on the skip. That is the one you want to skip. As a girl, it's kind of double-edged. A lot of the time, compliments feel like they come with expectations. Yes, no, that is fair. Well, that's the thing, though. Is like, the compliments, they would definitely come with an expectation of... Oh, you're stealing my ogre again. Ooh. They would come with a feeling of an expectation. Not to mention, they could also come from a shallow or negative place. That's, I mean, I'm gonna steal yours up here. Haha. It's actually a really interesting concept. See, now this, for example, is one of the topics that I mentioned before. It's a heavier topic. I don't mind talking about this, right? This isn't political. This isn't religious. But I keep stealing it on accident. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Reina. That's fine. But this is a topic that is generally touchy for a lot of people, but there are real differences between compliments, right? Yeah, when it's a girl complimenting another girl, oh, that's a 50-50 chance. Like, if they're your bestie, it could either be completely false. It could be... What did you just do? You just telegrabbed something? Yeah, it could be a completely, like, girl, you look amazing, even though, like, she looks like a trash bag, right? Like, it could be completely false. It could be, if they're not your bestie and they're not honest with you, like, then it could come from somewhere, like, really, really negative. Like there's definitely, like, lady to lady compliments can be such a sword, because it's like, you don't know if it comes from an honest place. A guy commenting on a girl could definitely come off, sorry, girl, gal, woman, you get the idea. A comment to them from a guy could definitely come with expectations. That is 100% correct. But when it's a guy to a guy, it's usually genuine, but it's also so awkwardly perceived because it's so uncommon. And same with same with a girl to a guy, right? It's so odd. Yeah, anyways. Oh my, I think that it's something I've experienced in reverse. I am in a very loyal relationship, but I'm also very free with my compliments and appreciation for those around me. That's very amazing of you. Congrats on the relationship. And it's funny, from time to time, because men absolutely love it and women will be 50-50 on it. Some love the compliments from a guy who's clearly not going for her. Some are still off-put. Yeah, it's hard as a guy nowadays to give a compliment to a girl without feeling like you're a creep, right? I mean, if you're exceptionally attractive, then it gets received well generally. So yeah, well, thank you for coming, Faye Dweller. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. We are going to be closing up soon. Our lobsters are less buttery now. They're starting to dry up. Yeah, some love the compliments from a guy who's clearly not going for her. Some are still off-put. Yeah, it's hard to tell whether or not someone thinks you're attractive enough to not feel off-put by... Oh, I'm staying. I was saying bye to the Relic. Oh, yeah, okay. The Relic's heading out. Yeah. Where did you say? Oh, yeah. Alright, dude. I gotta get the kids to bed. I'll try to catch the next stream earlier next time. Oh, well, thank you, the Relic, for coming by. Sorry, I scanned down, I guess. I didn't see the longer question, or the longer comment. Yeah, well, thanks for coming by. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. And, yeah. Have fun. Yeah, it's hard to tell if you're attractive enough to someone that the compliment will be taken positively, right? Like, that's the thing, is when you're not Ryan Reynolds, you know, everything could be up in the air. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, Carrot just got the Hill Giant Club. Hello. That's a nice Gratz. Very nice. I hate this boss. Yeah, I would too if you were there for that long. Ooh. Obor is obnoxious. Wow, that's a big one. What are a chunk account? Is it like the settled or like the Frey isn't gaming? Yeah, it's like Frey isn't gaming. Yeah, no, it's exactly like Frey isn't gaming. Frey or Josh isn't gaming. Either one, yeah. Nice. Our rule sets, I feel, in a really good place right now. It's not as bad as Frey. Frey has it bad because he created the extreme OneChunk. Frey was the original, wasn't he? He created that rule set. Sorry, I had to troll comment. Good to see a stream. Yeah, no, it's fine. I got a good chuckle out of it. Feel free to do that from time to time. Oh, okay. Well, we're praying melee. We got a couple minutes left. Then we're gonna head out. Oh, come on. Attractiveness is a lie. What people are attracted to is more often than not personality. I'm not what anyone would call a model of attraction, but I'm blessed by my charisma. Yeah. Congrats on the trunk. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the trunk. The trunk. Yep, I've been talking too long. I'm enjoying the chunk quite a lot. Starting to get a the more I talk, the deeper my voice goes. I'm going to soon sound like Corpse Husband in an Among Us video. Oh boy, that takes you back now, doesn't it? Oh boy. He's just standing in the fire there. Last stream you mentioned a Discord. Has that been set up? I'm in the process of setting it up. So, just to give you an idea, let me bring it up here. I'll show you what it looks like so far. Boop. So it's called Mistrock Manor. It's going to have an events tab. Let's see, we got the welcome tab, rules tab, announcements. I've got it set up so it shows the live streams when they come out. Like this live stream would have been announced, so you'd be able to see additional live streams. It's got a general chat, Lorebound, Mistrock chat, self-promo chat. That's where you can post videos and stuff of yourself. Then we have, of course, the voice channels, which is the old school chat, the chill, chiller, and chillest zone. Yeah, I've been working on it. It's not quite there yet. You know what? Let's talk right now about it, actually. Oh, Fey Dweller, message retracted. What did you say? Ooh. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk about the Discord channel. Bro, hell yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's still in testing. It's like, I want to add more to it, but I don't know what else to add to it. Like right now, it is just so bare bones that it doesn't feel right to promote this yet. It will be in the description of the newest episode that comes out. That will be a 100% thing. I'll have it ready for when the next episode comes out. Yeah, right now it is completely empty. There's a few things like I'll probably want to add a memes channel for posting weird stuff that's outside of the general chat. How does one know how chill they are? Well, by the room they're in, right? You have the chill, chiller, and chillest zone, right? That in itself tells you how chill someone is. Okay. I'm excited. Let's see. On the compliments topic, the other night I was out on a midnight walk sitting on a concrete barrier near a river. Guy rode past, stopped, seemed like he was asking if I was okay. I was like, oh, I couldn't fit my message, hee. You alright? I can go if you're scared, some random stuff I didn't hear properly, and then you're so beautiful. I was so taken aback, like, yeah. Yeah, a compliment like that would be... That would be interesting. Or it could just... That's the thing, is... Do you take that compliment as... Is there something attached to that? Or do you take that as... Bruh, out on a walk alone, that's wild. Yeah, middle of the night kind of walk, unless you have a slightly larger, more athletic build, is definitely a little on the spooky side. Especially if it's in town. Oh. I mean, I trust cougars and bears more than I trust people on East Hastings Street down in Vancouver. That's a bad place. If those of you aren't familiar, that's the scary zone. That's the place people get stabbed. Okay, we have officially... Reyna, you wanna teleport over to the fishing trawler? We're gonna head there and we're gonna end the stream over near the bank. Yeah. I hope I don't sound too American, but I hope you're armed when you go out like that. Honestly, if you're not Canadian, I hope you're armed too. Because that sounds like that sounds spooky. That sounds real spooky. Oh, yes, you did come. Nice. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, Reyna. I really appreciate it. Yeah, do some spins. I'll do a raspberry. Haha. Another spin. There we go. Where's the sit? There, we can sit down. Yeah, USA sounds scary right now. Australian, I just need the night. No, that's fair enough. Australia is a little bit better. It also depends on which city, which town, right? Yeah, I guess you have all the snakes and spiders to worry about. You're not really caring about a random person. Australia joke. If you want some help setting it up, let me know. I have some great non-bot methods of detecting and removing bots. I also do have the Me6 bot that does that for the paid version. That will help manage and do stuff like that as well. So the Discord could go away, but like, yeah, I still need to work on the Discord. That's what I'm getting at. You're dancing in the corner there. That's a good spot for it. All right. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the recording again to catch the outro of the stream, just in case. So, yeah, you'll be in the video, Reyna. There you go. Yeah, Quebec is pretty chill. I would imagine so, but then you have French. Ugh. French? Ugh. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Montreal's pretty good. I have a friend. I have a friend who moved out there, and she's doing fantastic. Or at least last I checked. She was doing great there. You're welcome. Moment of fame. Dance till I drop. Yeah. This is your moment of fame. Enjoy. Yeah, French. Ugh, no, you gotta go Spanish. You gotta go south. Like, would you rather have escargot or tacos? It's not even close. French is my mother tongue, lol. Oh, I mean, that's fair. You can't choose where you grow up, right? Love the series, bud. Keep up the great videos. Oh, thank you very much, Ross. Yeah, we are closing out right now. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours. That is a crazy long stream for what I was planning on doing something for 2 hours just to set some stuff up. But we have answered so many good questions today. We've answered, you know, what would it be like to stream a secondary thing at the same time. We learned ultimately we don't want to play additional games at the same time because that's silly. We learned how to do these transitions properly. There we go. Got some face cam for you. Maybe if I was specifically, there is a chance that I can get like a sponsored stream or a non-RuneScape related full video that does a lot of, I don't know. I really don't want to take a sponsored stream might be okay, but if it's a sponsored non-form video, unless it's a sponsorship ad in it, I really don't want to take it. Like if it's a full video on a different game, that feels really out of place, and I just don't want to do that. Stream Deck is cool and honestly so worth it. Yeah, it is. I'll show you a little zoom in here. Hold on. Boop. I got a little setup there. This toggles between my live recording and my in-person recording. Man, that's hard to see. But there's the stream and recording buttons. I can pause the recording whenever I want. I can switch transitions all at the same time. Just be careful with sponsors. They actively want to take advantage of you. Yeah, I have the XL and the Plus and the Pedal. Yeah, well, I have the Stream Deck. The light is actually, it's the Elgato light thing as well. Again, last channel, the last channel I used, I was getting into streaming a little bit, but that was variety streaming, which is a whole different ballpark. It's a whole different game. That's why I like old school so much. Aha, caught you lacking. Where's your dancing? I guess you danced till you dropped, and now you've dropped. Flashbanged. Yeah. Some cool stuff, actually. Hold on. If we go back to here. Now she's dancing again. Gotcha. Okay. Some cool things about the lighting, actually. Hold on. You can of course flashbang people. But yeah, like this light right here, that's at 6%, 5% lightness. But I can also go from cold to warm to icy. Like it plays all of those. I think it's right at 5,000K that I like being at. That's a very natural room light. You're not dancing again. Aha, gotcha. I'm kidding. So yeah, all the stuff is, it's flashbanged. I'm blind. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, the light bulb. Oh, I don't have the light bulb. I don't have the idea because I've never been in the stronghold of security. I can't do that. Oh wait, is it think or idea? Where is it? Blow, kiss, cry. Do I not have the light bulb? I don't think I do. Scared rabbit hop. It should be here. Idea should be here, shouldn't it? Not even in here. That's weird. Oh well. I'm blind. Oh, alright. That seems like a good place to close. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate y'all coming out. I'm going to get to work on the Discord channel and on some more emotes so that those of you who have graced me with a lower High Alchemy channel membership can spam more than just ducks or books or a really low pixel thing in the chat. And Oh, bye. Bye, Reina. Bye. Yeah. Have a good night, y'all. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you in the next stream, which will be in 2 days. So I will hopefully see you there. Toodles.